Well, I am a cigarette, but you can't show that live or we'll get banned.
Okay, point blank, point blank. This is what's going on. Mysteriously, a check that was issued 3 weeks ago shows up in Peas and Sliders Auto Mechanic Shop. She goes on TikTok or what was it? TikTok, Twitter? What was it? What was it? Jess, Twitter.
It was TikTok.
Okay, yeah, she's on TikTok stating that Dante owes me apology because the check is here. Peas went to the mailbox and he found the check. Open well, he didn't open the check. The check was sealed. He came to her and said, "What is this?" Why would he have to bring his personal mail to her? Is dubious. It's a fucking lie. So what I did, I contacted the shop. I contacted Peace. I talked to, someone at the shop. And someone at the shop, when I let Jess hear the conversation on three-way, Jess listened in. I merged the call without the people at the shop even knowing that she was on the call. Uh, she heard them saying, no fucking check wasn't sealed. The envelope was open, wide open. This individual took it to someone else and said, why is this check open? Why is this envelope open? They said this woman is dishonest. This person saying they don't know why she's sticking around, why she's even there. Um, Listen, I don't know. You know, she got so much pressure on her from you guys, from the supporters, from myself. She knows she knows what I'm doing behind closed doors. You guys don't know because certain things I can't speak on. But hopefully tomorrow, I promise Jess that hopefully tomorrow, no later than Monday, because the attorney that I'm dealing with has been in trial all week. I'm going to submit a huge document, describing everything that this woman has done to myself and others, and how she's been manipulating law enforcement, manipulating police, how this whole incident originated. She tried to shift the conversation now by producing a check, hoping that like this would make me stop. It's not going to make me stop. You're done. It's not going to make me stop. You've been holding on to shit, holding on to check, hoping this will go away, hoping that I will go away so you can get somebody, one of your drug buddies, to go cash it. Um, it's not going to stop.
Well, but
Believe
she
that.
doesn't even have to do that. On the back of every check, you can sign it. She could have forged his name and hit the little checkbox for a mobile deposit and then deposited it into her account as if he signed it over to her.
Yeah, but she's not going to do that because keep in mind I was on top of it before the check even arrived. Keep in mind that I kept telling Peace because we was tracked. I tracked all 5 checks, so I know through an app when the checks was landing. So I was calling them every day saying, "Listen, this check is about to land. Be mindful to look out for the check." I contacted her directly too. I said, "Listen, girl, look out for the check. The check is coming." So she knew that I was on it. And then the very day that I knew it landed, I called her and said, "Where's the check?" "Oh, the check didn't come in." I waited till I said, "Let me tell you something. If that check don't show up, I'm holding you responsible." So that's what she did. What she did. Now we don't got to subpoena anything. She produced the check. She gave up on it. She turned it over. She turned it over, and now trying to make her followers believe that the check is just arriving. Fucking check ain't just arriving. We got evidence to show when the check landed, jackass. There you go. She turned it over with a whole lot. Holy Jack, Holly Jack. Happy
Did you
birthday to Rashid.
did
Is
you
Rashid's birthday? Who's Rashid?
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy
Where you at?
birthday. I think that's our girl.
Where are you at?
Yeah, there
Oh,
she
there
go.
she
Mwah.
is. 25 today?
Hey, Nancy.
Did you text her today?
Nancy, I hope you're feeling better.
Dante.
Mwah. You got your kiss. Who's that? Shane? Shane Shaw. You guys got to get some better names. I can't, y'all got to fix your names. Can't pronounce your names, man. All these different coded names. I'm the only street guy in here. Y'all got codes and shit.
Knock knock. Did you text
what's up?
her today?
Text who?
Trash.
The person, the female?
Yeah.
The crook? Did I text the crook?
Yeah.
No. Hell no. I can't make contact with her.
She says that you did.
She said I text her.
Yeah.
I didn't fucking text her. I can't text her. Fuck, I'm gonna text her, put myself in a situation like that so she can say.
No. I guess she said she texted you today.
Oh, she didn't text. Well, let me look at my other phone right now. She got the only number she got is my other cell phone. Hold up. Let me see. Let me check right now. Let's see. Hold up. Let me look at my phone to see if she texts me. Bet it's a lie. She's not gonna text me.
You ate almost all of it. You ate, so Mom said that it was seaweed. No. And threw it.
Oh, is Auntie in here?
Who?
Auntie.
Okay. I don't see anything from this girl. This girl lies so fucking much.
Oh, hi, Auntie. She didn't text you?
Hell no.
All right, does anybody else want any more hot dogs? No. What flavor is yours? The sesame? My kids are trying a new thing. It's seaweed.
It's dry seaweed.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, the next stage is this. The next stage of the situation is the complaint. The complaint and how we move forward from there as far as the legal actions against her. She's trying to make this go away now by coughing up the check. Check been missing for 3 fucking weeks. Oh, when that check, what's the date was on that check? The 6th? Did I send you the receipt?
10-6.
October the 6th. What the day's date? The 27th? Yeah, 3 weeks.
The 28th.
21 days. So
Yep.
all of a sudden, everybody got that check in the day. She sees the momentum that this whole thing is growing against her. Her own people is turning against her. Some of her own followers is just basically just denouncing her. And so now all of a sudden she want to produce the check. And she got her claws. She got her paws in her bosses. She got him and him so bad. I mean, you heard the conversation, Jess. So you know I'm not lying. You heard the conversation, with the shop. You heard the person, the most credible person in the shop. You heard what they said. You also heard them say, we don't know why. Huh?
Go ahead. Somebody asked if they were muted.
Who?
Somebody asked if they were muted. Where is Margaret?
I don't know. She probably not feeling good. I don't know. I called her all day. She didn't answer. That's what I just told Jess. I said, boy, we should have recorded the call, even though they would have been upset with us. But I don't even give a fuck at this point because they shouldn't be harboring her ass. They shouldn't be harboring her, protecting her. If she stole fucking $8,000, you don't have to make this woman own your life. All you got to do is get rid of her. So shit is ridiculous, man.
All right, hang on a second. Because I do need a few mods because apparently the people who I've modded before is not in here.
All right, go do your thing.
Don't put that in your mouth. It's not edible, dummy. That little like packets that they put in there to keep it like fresh or whatever. I don't know.
All right, hang on, you guys. Hang on. Whoa.
Sure. I don't know.
My screen is not moving now, so I can't even see the fucking questions, man. God damn.
You can mod and nod. I don't know if we want any nodders in here though.
We don't need more statues, Mom.
All right. I think that we can just don't I got a lot of messages from people last night that apparently they were asking questions and being muted or blocked or whatever. Let people ask questions.
Hold up. Yeah, well, let me come back, shut out and come back because my shit is not right. Let me come back.
All right, so while we wait for him, basically, all right, so he tried calling the shop owner. And apparently he has been like major avoiding him since this check popped up. So he then called another shop employee. And right off the bat, as soon as the name dropped or, he mentioned the check, it was, man, why are you even messing with that sea head? Which was great. But, then, of course, he got pretty upset and was like, look. Okay, so I'm going to pause for a second. How does anybody know about Junior? Because, I really wonder about that. Has she, posted lives about... Oh, she does talk about him. Gotcha. Did you eat one? Whatever, put it on the table or whatever. Okay, so then, sorry, kid life, my lord. But then, so he's back. All right, let me. Okay, so then anyways, so like I said, basically it was right off the bat, like, why are you even messing with this sea head? And he was like, look, I want to know what's going on with this check. Right off the bat, he said that he apparently had gotten the mail and it was opened. The envelope was open. Another, why is it open? And he's like, I don't know. There was no hole. It was taken to the owner and he opened it and then, he took it to her and asked her what it is. Like I said, he's a business owner. He has people on payroll. You don't know what a check looks like. You have to go to somebody and ask, hey, what is this? Come on now. So, yeah. That was kind of basically the gist of the phone conversation, aside from, some other things said, but that the envelope was open.
The envelope was open. We know what she did. She staged the whole shit the same way she staged break-ins of her house. She staged the whole fucking shit. She put the check back in the envelope, stuck it in the box, the mailbox inside the office, hoping that somebody go pick it up exactly what they did. Took the check, and everybody's in the shop is wondering, why is this check here open? So she's playing dumbass games. Bitch, you're not fooling nobody. Okay? So, and you're going to be dealt with. Simple as that.
I say that she got super spooked, and like I said, either before or after the mail ran, she went out and threw it in the mailbox.
That's all she did. She got spooked, went out, stuck the shit in the mailbox, you know, and that's
Dante,
it.
you have a marriage proposal by Holly Jackson.
Tell her DM me, send me a picture, and we get married. We get married. You're going to moderate the marriage, Jess. So, or you can host it. You can host the marriage. You know, so how you know, so we work it out. But you know, back to the incident. Let's just close this up for us. What's going on?
Oh,
Start from the beginning for people.
Because Auntie's in here, and Auntie has been all over those cats. Auntie. Listen, did anybody else catch? She posted. I don't know her cat's names. But she posted the video earlier of the kind of well, he's not fluffy, he's chunky. Tan, brown, striped one. Is that Bats or how whatever you say? Okay, did you notice his eye? What's wrong with his eye? It looks like it is severely infected. Yes, it was snarly. Where's Auntie? It is on TikTok.
Oh. The eye has been infected. What? Did he have infection in his look? What?
His one eye was just.
Who?
The poor cat. Disgusting. The cat.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to them cats. I was trying to hold my breath.
No, she posted a live today, and she was like, "This is how he loves on you," and she's petting him, and he turns and looks at the camera and like kind of bites on her arm, but you can see that his eye is like really bad. I just wish I could like reach through the phone and grab this poor little kitty.
Well,
no, the check was not cashed. However, the envelope was open.
Okay, let's just get so people who don't know what's going on, start off from the top. What happened?
All right, one last recap.
One last recap. I've known Peas and Sliders, that shop, for more than 30 years, you know, and I approached them for business. I've also endorsed that business by sending friends and family members of mine there to have their autos fixed. And what happened was I had two friends within 1 week who needed work done. One person needed $1,000 worth of work done. I paid it on their behalf. I gave them $1,000 cash. Another person needed work done. They needed $800 cash. I put $300 up and had a $500 check sent to the shop. I made them aware that the check was coming. I said, listen, the check is coming. I made her aware that the check was coming. And I said, listen, the check, when the check finally landed, I said, the check is coming there today. The check, she kept saying the check is not here. Of course, she runs the shop. She controls the mail. She controls the phone. She controls the computer. So I made her aware that it was coming. She kept saying the check never arrived and blah, blah, blah. So I told her, I said, listen, kindly, you know, you're the only one who's going to be held responsible if that check doesn't come up, because you are handling all the clerical and secretarial responsibilities. You collect the mail. So, produce the check. You also have a background for theft and for stealing from the owner and stealing from
Who's the
customers. So I said, if it don't show up, I'm going to assume that you took the check, and that's it. So then supposedly she went to law enforcement to try to make some false allegations against me. I guess hoping that that would put the rest from stop me from tracing the check and producing it. But at the same time, she held it. She didn't do nothing with it. She held on to it. And the more we put pressure on her, finally today, she put the check back in the mailbox in the shop. And, that was it. I hope that kiss was for me. So she put the check back in the mailbox and hoping that Peas or somebody go looking for the check. And somebody did come across the check. And they're like, hey, why is this envelope open? This the conversation that me just heard today. I called the shop. Once I heard that she was on social media saying that Dante owes me an apology, the check returned, I'm like, let me call the shop and see what is going on. I called the shop, talked to someone. That individual said, she's full of drama. She's a liar. She's a thief. We all know this. Dante, leave that stuff alone. Don't get yourself tied up in any trouble with her. And we all know she's a damn thief. We all know she opened up the envelope and stuck it back in there. She's in her own fantasy, her own world, so that's the gist of it right now. But it's not over for me. Attorneys, investigators are still putting together a nice package, for her to discipline her and hold her responsible for not only making these false allegations, for all the misconduct and all the bad character stuff that she's been doing, using social media as a platform to deceive, to trick people, to solicit funds. It's a lot of other dishonest stuff that she can continue to do. And had you not involved me, had you not tried to lie on me and steal from me, none of this wouldn't even be happening. I wouldn't even be on social media. So now, she opened up a can of worms. Now she's running around. Dante, you owe me an apology. The check is, girl, get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck you think you fooling, man? You can fool a bunch of other, I don't know how many other people following you thinking you some type of psychic. If you was a real psychic, you would have known not to play with me for number one. If you was a real psychic, if you was a real psychic, you would have suspected that all of this stuff was going to happen. You're not a real psychic. Just give people their money back. Stop giving people false, readings.
All right, so there's how did the bank show the checks withdrawn from his account if the check hadn't been cashed?
Huh? No, the receipt. Maybe they talking about the thing that you posted the other day, Jess. People have, people get bits and pieces and get confused and they might not know what's going on. So kindly just responding to that. What happened, you might have seen Jess post the receipt showing that 5 checks left an account, a bank account. So it wasn't just to the shop. It was 4 other people that the check was released to, all for $495. So that's it. Nobody never said that they had proof that she cashed the check or nothing like that. That was never the case,
Oh, and so Chrissy D brought up a very good point. So she did 4 videos today of her, we just got a package. So, but she didn't get the mail.
Got a lot of games, well. She played a lot of games.
How did she get the packages? I know a lot of people are asking what the date was on the check, but I don't, or not on the check, but on the envelope. Because he has not been able to get a hold of the owner, nobody knows what the postmark on the envelope was. But because I told him on the phone, I said, you need to have him send you a picture of the envelope to see if that is the original envelope. Because, You know, like I can go to my neighbors and grab something out of their mailbox, open it, put it in another envelope, seal it up, and
He's
resend it. You know
he's
what I mean?
he's embarrassed right now, and I'll request it. But as you see, he didn't answer the call when we called him. I text him, he didn't respond. And guess what? Half of the time when I text this guy, he'll go say something to her, and she'll very cleverly ask him to use his phone for something and go through his text message and respond to me and act like it's him responding. He just made this his whole business, his whole life depended upon this individual. And it's just crazy. So, you know, if I text him, there's no telling if she is responding. Now she's controlling the computer, she's controlling his phone, she's controlling the mailbox. The whole business is dependent upon this woman, clerical and administrative wise.
So give me the strength I need. Had said he mentioned he tracked the check and knew it arrived prior. Nobody knew that it arrived prior. Nobody knew that it arrived until after she posted the video that it was there and wanted the apology. But you know what's really funny is she wants this apology. Don't you think that she owes him one for exposing his name to the police and accusing him of SA and breaking and entering?
She's crazy.
No, they were in the process of tracking it. And like I said, she posted a video a little bit ago that, you know, this check magically appeared and she wants an apology.
Really, what she want? She don't want an apology. She want an olive branch. She want us to stop putting pressure on her. She want me to go back in my, you know, to my business. She want me to stop speaking about this. She want me to take lawyers out of the loop. She want me to pull investigators back. She want this stuff to go away and for her to remain innocent and remain the victim that she always is in every situation. She don't want to apologize. She know that me and her know the truth. So all that stuff is for TV. All that stuff is for social media. You know, that stuff is not where she's not really seeking a genuine apology from me. She knows she ain't got nothing coming from me, you know, but a big complaint. You know, that's it. So she's not getting an apology. I don't owe her apology. She intercepted the check. She held on to it. We put pressure on her, and she stuck it very sneakily right back in the mailbox.
Well, has anybody else noticed, or is it just me, that ever since I've been kind of going hard on posting some videos and he started going live, she's been looking pretty rough lately.
Yeah.
Like she's not sleeping, she's stressing.
Well, you're looking cute.
Who?
You.
Get out of here. My angle with my double chin.
Girl, you got a cute baby face. Mwah. You don't like it?
See that? She's sleeping with the yeah. Yeah. Oh, she's been like horribly. Aw, you guys are all so sweet. No, but she's been like mega stressing lately. I don't think that. All right, so yeah, what's going on with the whole essay? So, do you want to explain that?
How can I explain how? I mean, where do I start with it?
No, they're asking like as far as what's going on with, you know, so from my understanding, from what I heard from him, is that the police have looked into it, and apparently there is not a call log for the police. He has not been questioned. Yeah, a lot of people say that you're at her house because of the smoke detector chirping.
What?
The smoke detector in the background, the battery dying, because she posted, or she went live I don't know, a couple days ago, and hers was chirping. But I can definitely guarantee that after that phone call that I just heard, he's not at her house by far. The
Man,
things that were said during that conversation, I highly doubt he would have said remotely close. Well, so like I said, apparently the police don't even have a record or a log
so
of
so
coming to her
hold
house.
up. People actually, their imagination is that I'm in her house and she's a puppet master of me, and this is some type of concocted scheme for attention.
Apparently.
Oh God.
You know people are crazy. But okay, so who just said that? Because it wasn't the cops. That is exactly what I was thinking, because she loves to advertise the police. You know, like the picture of her front door. Um that was one of the quick YouTube clips. She loves posting the police. Like, oh, they're here. Let me take a picture and show you their car. Let me do this. Let me do that. But then it turned around and she came in and covered up the camera and claimed that the cop reenacted the pictures. But you hear her say, oh, well, the TV was on. Do you want me to turn it on? And he's like, no. Because somebody's going to break into your house, turn your TV on to take pictures. And then I don't even know. She keeps talking about these broken projectors. What are these she said that they were like $6. What kind of projectors?
Listen, this woman is the devil. The devil, she's a master manipulator. She know how to take the most innocent facts and speak on it so somebody can think that's too innocent to be speaking on for it to be a lie. This woman is a demon. I mean, so yeah, she mastered this shit. I mean, this is how she survived. She is actually the only person in history who can actually get paid for giving relationship advice while she's sleeping with another woman's husband. She's the only person who can portray herself as a psychic and actually get people some kind of way to believe she's a psychic. I mean,
Oh,
it's
they were
crazy.
meat pictures.
I guess that when you're nodding out, they figure like she's tuned in with the gods. I guess when she's nodding and high for drugs, I guess that's like best back in the days when the hippies and everybody used to do, like you get yourself real high and just like getting a seance. I don't know. I don't know what kind of psychic powers they believe that she have to be cash apping her any money for any type of advice. I mean, her own family members are going live saying that she has done some horrible things to them while they was children. I mean, that she stole money. So, so I don't know.
Yes,
Okay, so
thank you.
so Jess, any more questions? Because I mean, now with this development, what I'm going to do, again, I've been busy, I've been tired, I've been losing sleep over this shit myself. I've been having to be places I don't want to be just so I can have an alibi in case she wake up tomorrow with fear for her life and think that she's going to lie on me and say I've done something I didn't do. So I just been doing all the right things, just behaving and staying low. So now what I got to do, since that part of the issue is over with, I want to because my attorney has actually been in trial all week. However, his staff and everybody's still been on top of this. But what I'm going to do tomorrow is make them aware of that and add some additional stuff to the complaint. And yeah, we're going to go from there. It's not going to stop. Shouldn't have involved me. Shouldn't have made them false allegations. We're getting you off all platforms because you shouldn't be on them, and that's it. So, apology. I gave you an opportunity to apologize and produce that check Sunday. You didn't do it. You kept hoping that some kind of way this was going to go away, that you was going to keep being able to, manipulate everybody. And now, come on, so now you want to tell people that Pease found the check, that he just found the check and it was sealed. This how you know how dishonest she is. When liars, they always speak too much. Why do you have to say and it was sealed and we found out it wasn't sealed?
Right. Well, and she did step by step. Like, oh, well, somebody else checked the mail and
Exactly. So, try to create all this false defense. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to keep proceeding, going forth with this. It's not going to stop, but give you guys the update. As soon as I have some documentation, I'm going to get permission. I wanted to get my attorney to come on live, but he's in trial. So hopefully one of these days, tomorrow, no later than Monday. I figured attorneys like attention. They like people to know about them. So I'm sure when I told him about the incident, I just figured that he would be one to show his face so he could speak about himself. Just to, that's what business people do. So I figured that hopefully tomorrow or Monday he might be able to come on, speak about to verify and confirm what I've been telling you guys, as well as, once it's filed and become public information, once the documents are actually filed, then we can go ahead and I'm gonna submit it to Jess and let Jess go ahead and post it. Send it however y'all want to do with it. So, other than that,
yes, I do not post anything that I do not have permission to post. I will just say that.
Well, that's what I'm telling you. If it comes from me, that's my permission. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm just saying, since there's, apparently some people that say, hey, watch out for her.
I understand. But yeah, of course, like I said, once it's public information, once it's filed in court records, it's public information. Anybody have access and title to it. So once it's done, like I said, we just got to do everything right because you see how manipulative we're dealing with Satan's helper. So you got to be careful about every little thing, when you're dealing with somebody this and her whole life existed. No family, no friends, no nothing except for social media. I have a life outside of social media. I have a business outside of social media, and I'm doing pretty well for myself.
No, according to her, she has all of these friends. It is us that don't have friends or family or anybody because we just sit on our fat asses and, stalk people.
Yeah.
But let's compare Twitter pages and see who stalks people.
Yeah. So just know that you need to stop lying. You need to, just stop lying. Stop posting lies. You're not convincing anybody except for people that you have already convinced to follow you into insanity. People have to be insane to pay you to read their future. I mean, it's just crazy.
And while we have almost 300 people in here, I got a couple questions for you.
For me?
Yeah. What city do you live in?
I don't know if I want to say that. Why is that? Tell me why the question first.
Just to confirm that you're by her.
I'm by her.
Yeah, that you live by her.
I don't live by her.
Do you not live in the same city as her?
Oh, yeah. I thought you sounded like I live right by her. I'm from Baltimore City. Okay. I was born and raised in Baltimore City my entire life. I have residence other places. But yeah, I've been born and raised in Baltimore City. In fact, I grew up in the neighborhood, where, where the individual works at. And yeah, that's how me and the supervisor, the boss, has a long-term relationship. Again, that's it.
Okay. So now my next question. She loves to say that there is a particular how do I say this? A substance. I asked you about it earlier. It starts with an M. And she says that you cannot at all get it in Baltimore City.
Let me help you out. You said that she told you there's a particular street product that can be accessed in Baltimore City. Yep. And this product is this came about from someone accusing her for consuming this product and her saying that product cannot be obtained in Baltimore City. That's a
Right.
lie. So that's a lie. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
blatant lie. So yes,
Yeah.
flack is flooded in Baltimore State, particularly in the neighborhood that she's in every day. That's
Park Heights.
the main area where it's found.
Yep. In Park Heights.
That's right.
So, for all of her minions that are currently watching, while she likes to say that you can't get it, here is somebody who lives in the same city, grew up in the same city, and is confirming that you most definitely can get, some Beth in the city. Oh, my hair looks hot. This is the mom hairdo.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, ask him about what about the stamp? We've already addressed the stamp. Oh, yeah, yeah. And Baltimore has earthquakes. Did you know that?
She can sense them. Somebody says she can sense them. She can know when they're coming. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
She gets really bad migraines. Really bad migraines when they're about to have an earthquake in Baltimore.
How do you don't know that your crouch and your butt stank before you sniff it if you're a psychic? I mean, why do you have to sniff your own butt when you're a psychic? You're supposed to know, like, you're a psychic. You know everything.
Well, and then
Us human beings know when we go 2 weeks without a shower, that it makes sense to us that our ass is funky. But a psychic,
I love the videos where she like comes up slowly and she goes,
yeah, exactly, yeah.
"You're knocking
It's-
yourself over from the
hey,
smell."
I showed two attorneys that video. You should. I just wish you could have seen it. They fell out. I mean, they having everybody's laughing at you. Everybody's having the ball off you. You're a clown. You're a clown. Your name is everywhere. Now it's probably going to be you're going to be a part of a court document. For playing these silly games. Why? For innocent people. Nobody done nothing to you. Nobody done nothing to this woman. Nothing. But try to help you. And then you just take advantage of everybody who comes in your life that tries to help you. Shit is sad, man. Poor, it's crazy.
I'll give it to her in the morning. Go to bed.
Yeah, he must love the smell of it. There's a lot of fishy stuff going on, literally and figuratively. It's a lot of fishy things happening around that individual. A lot of fishy things. And it's not Jamaican food.
Oh, a lot of people have asked that. And I was going to ask you myself, so referring back to the day that you were at her house and on the phone, when you were talking about them walking around the town in furry boots and smelling like crabs or whatever, who were you referring to?
Well, who was walking? Oh, somebody was walking around the town with furry boots.
No, you were sitting behind her on the phone, on the couch, and you were talking about something, fuzzy slippers and smelling like crabs or some
Well, did you
shit
see?
like.
Was you watching that day? Did you see me say that?
Yeah. And cat piss.
I was talking to her.
You were on the phone.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought I was talking to her. Ain't no telling. I probably if I was in her home and I was on the phone speaking about some odors. I mean, I live in a very clean environment. My vehicles are very clean. The people I come in contact is clean. So the only time I ever came in contact with any stench is this as when I've been in that residence. And you see how desperate I am to learn things. And so hey, I paid for it in so many ways.
Well, I guess you said your girl And then was talking about, walking around town in some fuzzy slippers and smelling like fish. And were you talking about her?
I was talking to my girl on the phone.
No. You were, whoever you were on the phone with, you were like, yeah, and your girl. Who were you on the phone with?
I can't remember that day. I can't remember who I was on the phone with.
Everyone's saying that you were on the phone with Rice.
No, that I can answer. No, I don't talk to him like that. That guy's a very quiet, humble individual. I don't know what he's up. I mean, he's an older guy, and I don't know. Listen, again, I'm not 60 something years old. I'm not in the same predicament. Uh, you know, I ain't got that type of fetish. Maybe some people, have all different kind of little fishy fetishes, and I don't know. I don't know, man. I can't speak for that. So
Well, and
that's
everyone's saying that you might want to check yourself for lice and roaches after leaving her house.
yeah. I might have a few lights. I have been itching. You see, I'm scratching my head.
I'll send him the video.
Hey, listen. So, we're gonna close out soon. So, if there's any other important questions, let me just again. The next step is court filings. So that's the next step. Court filings. Anything that's being produced with my name, any accusations saying that, I've heard somebody say that I was a murderer. So here it is. I have my freedom. All the murderers I know are, in prison
Well,
or
because
in court. So,
she said
as a
if you want
murderer,
to, yeah, she said if you want to believe a murderer and a liar.
I'm a murderer, and there's emails was sent from my email account to her. What else was said? I suppose it had touched her on twice. She refused. Um, it's a lot of terrible things that's been said in order to distract people from. Here it is once again. You're stealing money, deflecting, making the person who's the actual victim victimizing you, and it's just a sad story, man. For the first time I actually seen yesterday from following this nonsense, the person's very own sister is on live, is on, on social media saying that this individual sexually assaulted them when they was children. And, the family have just disowned them. I mean, she's got a bad reputation. Who are these people following you? Who are these people that believe? I mean, it's crazy. Who are they? I need to maybe jump out of the business I am and start a whole new business. This is crazy. I don't understand this. It's a cult. Yeah, it gotta be a cult, but they gotta, you know, and I used to be saying, like, here it is, this woman keep putting up tarot cards all close up to the screen, fingernails filthy. I mean, like, fingernails filthy. You can really be anything you want to be in this world right now. With this social and virtual society, I think we just all have just lost sense of reality, and we just give so many people power and I mean, the woman is nodding out, scratching the crowd, scratching the ass, sniffing it. Ass smells so bad, she almost passed out. Now, all of us have had some times, when we needed, to clean ourselves up. But, we all are kind of immune and numb to our own scent. Anytime your ass smells that bad that it make you pass out, you a funky motherfucker. That shit crazy. That shit is unbelievable. You know, that shit is crazy, man. It's unbelievable. You can't even stand the smell of yourself. It's crazy. It's just unbelievable, man. And people will pay you. I mean, just they follow you. They believe that you're a psychic, because you keep your hair fuzzy, you make yourself try to look eccentric and make yourself look weird. Well, I don't think you need to try too hard for that, but you make these little strange faces like impersonating trolls, and then you got these cats around to give this little mystic vibe. I'm a cat lover. As witches, we love cats. I just love my cats. And keep your nails dirty. Witches don't necessarily have to have their fingernails dirty, miss. And they do. I don't think they necessarily have to not take showers in order to tap into the powers of the gods. And I thought they said cleanliness was next to godliness. So where's your power coming from? You know, crazy. It's craziest stuff, man. It's craziest stuff. I'm jealous, actually. Hear this. I'm going on the record to say I'm jealous. This woman got how many followers? I think I see on the page. Was it 30,000? Look at me. Look how clean I am. My fingernails is clean. I actually get my nails done. I like to keep my hands clean. I know. Yeah. Look at Jess. Beautiful, beautiful nails. Look at her face. Pretty.
And I don't have that many followers. Do I have to do this?
Yeah, that shit is not fair. It's not fair. You gotta just like you gotta start gnawing now. I think that what she's did, she's tapped into.
Like
Don't
this?
tell me that. Yeah. There you go. It's crazy stuff, man. Crazy.
Or hang on. Somebody, anybody, send me $20 and I'll tell you your future. But
it's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah, or interrupting people's readings is rude, but then it's like, I have the 4 cups. Will you quit commenting? You fucking troll! You ugly fucking bitch!
And she called somebody ugly?
She calls her ugly, fat trolls.
She never said that.
Swear to God, all these people will tell you. Literally, if it just like I told you on the phone. Literally, if it just like I told you on the phone. Her newest thing is, well, I hope your family sees and spits in your face because you're disgusting. Bitch, if anybody's disgusting, it's you. Look in the mirror.
She is terrible. She didn't call anybody ugly though.
Yes, she does. She calls them ugly. Here's one, the R word, retarded. No offense, I was just letting him know. Oh yeah, and then you got her one eye that, like, if I've heard that showing kids on lives can ban it, or I would show people what a legit lazy eye, which is amblyopia, is. What it is. I have 2 kids with medical diagnosis of a lazy eye and amblyopia. Oh yeah, she calls people the C word.
What's that?
Cunt.
Cocaine? Oh, I figured it was drugs. I figured it was drug related. I figured it was coke.
No. Yeah, we're jealous of her. Let me tell you, bitch. I have a beautiful. Word. She has 2 voicemails on her lives. I have reported every day, and I'll admit I report it every day, that she plays these voicemails that legit drops the N-word more than once, and that's okay.
Nicotine?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just figured it was drug related. I figured the C word was cocaine. I figured the N word was nicotine.
Denise
I just figured out.
Rice's wife.
Who?
Is Denise Rice's wife?
Who? Denise? Yes, I
Oh,
believe so. I believe.
she apparently called Denise the N-word.
Well,
Oh, and so everybody knows, yes, the voicemails are, how do you say it? What is her name? Lirum? Lirum? What is that bitch's name? Lirum? Whatever. Yes, that girl. It is her. Let me tell you why. And I haven't posted the video yet exposing, but I'm gonna. If you go to her page, it's one of
shouts
the
out
most.
to Bex. Where's Bex
Wow.
at?
Yeah, where's Bex? Is she in here?
I don't know. They say she cleaned that self up though. I mean, disassociated herself.
Lyrium? Is that how you say it? Lyrium? Um, okay, so well, if Bex is in here, she she's not talking to Dante. She can talk to me. But so anyways, if you go to one of this girl's pages, or go to her page, it's one of the most recent videos. She replies to somebody's comment. They're like, "Are you really using the R word as a slur?" And she says, "Yeah, I am, because I can, because I'm on the spectrum." What's really funny is every time that these voicemails happen, she has videos that basically go hand in hand. So we went from dropping the N word every other word to now the R word, but she's posting videos using the same exact language. And I don't care if
Okay.
you're on the spectrum or not. My son is on the spectrum, and I'd
What's the
knock the
spectrum?
word right out of his mouth.
What's the
Um,
spectrum?
autism. It's ASD. It's autistic spectrum disorder. Well, why would Bex run away though?
Bex what? What they say?
Apparently, they're saying that apparently, yeah, her textured hair. I don't know. They're saying that they're apparently Bex deleted her um TikTok.
Her own TikTok? Yeah, well,
I guess.
I don't know. Well, listen, wonderful people. Unless anybody got any more questions for me, I'm about to close out because this thing is about to come to an end. We at the apex now, where now the only thing left to do is now now it's just time for legal filings, complaint to be, submitted in court. And let's see, can we finally, you guys bought me out, smoked me out, and got me involved in this. So now I'm gonna see what nobody else have done this. I'm going this complaint. I had to spend some money, of course, spend some money to get this complaint put together. We're gonna put something in court. We're gonna see if how these platforms respond, because it's not just gonna be that the local law enforcement departments and the platforms, all is going to be a part of this. And yeah, everybody receive a copy of it. It'll be public record. The first day gets filed, which is very soon. I'm going to make notice of it. Again, I think we covered everything except for the fact, again, I want to say that for whoever's crazy out there to think that I was in Ashley home and she's a puppet master, then her and I was in cahoots. I mean, I guess was presumably for attention. Man, listen, I don't have enough, I don't make any money off of this. And my business is network marketing. If I said this, I said it before. My business is network marketing. Um, if anybody interested in making some money from home, you can contact me in my DM. I'll show you how to make a bunch of money right from your own living room. You don't have to leave out your house. You don't have to change your routine. And if you're already making money, I'm sure you how to make more money than what you're already making. I'll prove it to you. Same way I prove anything else. I don't say nothing that's not true. You contact me, I'll put you in a position where you'll be making residual income month after month after month, doing something one time. So just, that's it. You know, again, I got pulled into this. I ain't request this. So I don't do this for attention. This ain't even my business platform. I have an international business. I'm in 28 countries. We have our own marketing, our own system that we have been running for 28 years. And I don't need social media for that. So I came out strictly because this woman said I'd done something to her that I didn't do, and that's it. So, hit me up, contact me, send me a message, communicate with me directly because this whole thing is going to be over with soon. And I'm going back to my business. I'm going to help you guys get rid of a bad, terrible individual, legally, the right way. We're not threatening nobody. We're not going to harm nobody. We're not going to, break into a house and stick our hand in that fish and none of that. I mean, we're not going to get none of that shit on us, so poor cat's probably, I ain't no telling some shit dripped in the cat's eye and no telling maybe she was, I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe,
CNN is not real.
huh?
Actually, Dante is the one who told her that she should
Oh,
contact.
yeah, let me
CNN.
address this. Yeah, when I first met her, she was saying, oh, they bullying me. Thanks for the rose. Who was that? Hit me up for whoever sent that rose. Appreciate you.
So,
I don't give roses every day, but I accept any gift. So again, when I first met her, she said that I'm being bullied, people messing with me. Better, what who's that? Better. Y'all guys gotta come on. Send me a message to my DM. So anyway, about the CNN stuff. She told me that she's been bullied, she's just a complete victim. And I suggested her, I said, well, if it's credible, I know one individual who succeeded by going to CNN. He said, oh, you're right about that. You're right. Let me contact them now. So she took that whole thing, blew that up like CNN is really going to deal with her. Keep in mind, in my ignorance, I had known nothing about her background. Didn't know she was a serial thief. Didn't know that she was stealing money. Didn't know that she was sleeping with another woman's husband. Didn't know that she cannot be trusted to tell the truth about anything. And CNN is not involved with her. It's another staged event for attention. People, if you are following her, heal yourself. Get baptized. For real. Seriously. Just go to church. Do something. Because if you're following her, things are pretty bad. You got something that's pretty bad, man.
What? All right, we're not saying something. All right, what? Any more questions? Any more questions?
Hey, drink some water. Drink some water. Yeah, Sheila said drink some water. Just, drink some holy water. Something, man. You got to get that stuff out of you, man. Anytime you're following an individual, categorically is a bad person. Stealing, adultery, fornication, which we all do a little something, but another man, woman's husband, and you bashing her. Why are you bashing her for? It's crazy. Why you use the platform to bash this poor woman? You stole money from your boss. You stole money, attempted to steal some money from me, but I didn't play with you. I didn't back down. You know better. So, this wasn't working for you. So you coughed that check up. So, but yeah, everybody else you succeeded. I've got some calls from different individuals now who they did business with that shop, submitted that credit card, then they looked at that bank statement and seen that you've been shopping on Amazon, shopping different, ordering stuff off that bank cards. Yes, people not only told me this, but they have sent proof to me of this. So,
All right, a couple questions. Let's see. Do you have a video of her nodding out the next morning when you came by her place?
Hell no. I keep in mind the only videos I would have is the videos people send me. I never been on social media or following TikTok until I got the message that she made allegations against me. That's the first day I even started following this stuff. So I don't know.
We got a few. What do you think about her saying that she's black?
Well, what do I think about that? Hey man, I never heard that. More power to her. If that's how she's going to I don't know, recreate herself. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if that's a wise decision. I don't know if she want to be funky, a liar, a thief, and black. I mean, that ain't going to help her too much. I mean,
All right,
that,
so let me make this clear because there was a question, comment, whatever. Is it true that Dante has murder and kidnapping charges? Now, hang on, don't say anything. I want you guys to ask yourself this. Would somebody with a murder and or kidnapping charges be sitting at home?
Like probably.
I mean, that have to be one of her followers. You got to bear with them. These are individuals who are good people, but they're
Hey,
kind
the US
of
court
like
systems work. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
they're good people. They're very good people. So you got to be good people. Have innocent way of thinking, you know. So when you're a good person, you're a good soul. Your imagination is, you know. So you got to bear with them individuals. You got to be one of her followers.
Oh, and so what is this? Just another bitch. I told him that earlier. I am so glad and thank you for the
Ice cream. You people who sending me, listen to me. The people who sending me these nice things and these nice messages, please send me a message, you know, in the DM. You know, I believe in friendships and all walks of life. People got to really start taking advantage of these platforms for positive stuff. Yeah, it's fun and good to, you know, get rid of evil and address things like this, dealing with her, because it is an important issue. We got a woman
I don't
who's
even know
on
if he
a
was
platform
sent to
that's
prison.
supposed to be a positive thing for society, and she's taking advantage of it. But we got an obligation too, right? I mean, we're in contact
He
with
talks
millions of
about, like,
people all over the
tasks and
world.
stuff, like
And you got to take advantage
kind
of
of
stuff
just
to develop
assume it,
relationships.
but
If you have a business, use it for that purpose. You know, if you got a service that you can provide, if you got
sadly,
ideas.
yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you some of the things I do. I help work with attorneys. I work with somebody told me there was a paralegal. Somebody also said that they was taking criminal justice courses. Well, listen, I've started a business also called Reasonable Doubt to provide legal defense assistance to criminal defense attorneys to help guys in special cases where they
Reasonable
might
doubt.
be innocent or they was overcharged. I actually try to hire former detectives, former law enforcement officers to use their empirical knowledge for putting people in jail, to use that same knowledge to help people who got special cases out of jail. And so if you into that law, you know, if you want to do something like that, you're looking for opportunity to do something on the side to help with cases, to help the public defenders and earn money, I can put you in a position to do that. A lot of attorney friends, and yeah, I'm pretty good with that. The
I don't
second
know
thing I
if
got
it's
going
right, but
on,
I don't
which
know
is
if I'm
incredible, they
searching wrong.
changed my life, is network marketing from home, virtually. Not
Here
knocking
we
on doors,
go.
not selling people products, but being in your home. I have a wholesale
Yeah,
contract
I'm
with every
talking.
major
Should
essential
I turn
home
it up?
service provider in the world, meaning that I have a contract with gas and electric. Peas and sliders, all the mechanic shop, that gas and electric is on my service. Okay. So, you know, I'm in position to be able to reduce the rate that people are already using on gas and electric, on cable, on internet, on home security from the providers they know, love, and trust, like Vivid, BG&E Gas and Electric, or whatever gas and electric company you have, Direct TV, Dish Network, ADT, cell phones. If you want an iPhone 13, the hottest phone, you
Is
can go
this
through me or
better?
one of my
I don't
representatives,
know.
get the phone at a
Yeah.
discount rate, still get it from AT&T. And so I can show you how to make money from home,
Can't wait
no risk
for
liability
him
to
to shut
yourself.
up.
Personalize a website for you, teach and train you. You'll be making 20% monthly residual income off the billing from all these different services that people pay and going to use for the rest of their life. It's recession proof. Everybody we know have gas and electric. Everybody we know have a cell phone, you know, and they're going to pay it. Some people forget where their children at, but they don't forget where their cell phone is at. You know, I take showers with my cell phone. Actually, Lord, that's about the only fetish I have. I'm not going to touch Ashley. I'm definitely not going to touch nothing that's fishy.
No,
or be
it's
involved
not.
in no
It's
fishy shit.
awful.
But you know, I do take showers with my cell phone. I do have that little freaky thing going on about me. When I sit on the toilet, my cell phone is with me. I don't go anywhere without my cell phone. And thank God that's one of the things I use as an alibi when she said that I done something to her, because law enforcement use cell phone data and the pin the GPS pin, the track where you at
Yesterday, he
all
was
the
trying to
time
act
when
like he
people
didn't know how to
accuse you of
use
things.
his phone.
So yeah. So again, hook up with me, contact with me. You know, if you got a business idea, you need a loan. I got lenders. I used to be a mortgage loan officer at one
Alone.
time, and I got out of that business because I didn't
Oh
like
my
it was shady. But I used my
Lord.
contacts to create another business to provide entrepreneurs with business loans. You know, so if you got a solid business plan, or you know, you got good
I
credit,
got a
along
business
with a solid business
plan
plan, I can
where
get
I'm
you a
gonna
loan.
take the copper caps
It's a lot of various things
off
to
of
do.
all
I'm a
these
positive guy,
docks
you know, and you know,
all
I like
along the
helping
East
people.
Coast.
Hey, since
I got
since
you,
I'm
baby.
the
They're not gonna have
broke-ass
any more
bitch
dock
troll,
covers
I
because
need
I'm
to
gonna
pay off
take
my
all
truck.
But listen, you
the
cute. So
copper.
that's that. Listen, this world, you can be cute. A guy will take care of you. That's it.
Or maybe I could buy
Maybe not.
stamps
You don't
and
know that?
resell them.
You can be
That could
cute
also work.
and be pretty, and a man would just take care of you. That's all you
Got
gotta
lots
do.
of
Just
business
keep stay. There
ideas,
you go. You got
Dante.
a pretty face. Yeah, you got a pretty face. So that's half of the time. That's all it takes. I'm going to open up a legit terrible business in Baltimore. That's what's up. We got to put her out of business. Do something legit. Contact me. Let's talk. Let's talk about getting this money. Fuck her. Let's talk about getting this money. I'm going to take care of her for you guys.
Hell
You just
yeah.
not worrying about her. All of her bullying shit that she been doing and talking shit to people, she can't say shit to me that's going to stick. You know, that's it. And so I'm going to, you know, lawyers are going to handle her. I got the resources for it, and it's become fun for me now. So don't worry
We got
about her.
here. They're saying that they need proof of you with the phone in the shower.
Okay, we can do that. DM me, send
my-
your number,
What
and we
the
can arrange
fuck?
some, you know, a little show. I'll do that for you guys. You know, I tell you, I got fetishes too. But
What?
yeah, but don't go on saying that don't try to go make no allegations afterward. I need permission. And you have to text me and say, Dante,
Those
I want to
ferrets
see
are
the
always
good,
so hungry.
and I want to see it, and then I got to see it in text, man. I might have you sign it.
But
Just a text
I
message, as long as it's
actually
from
don't
your
have.
phone, and I got proof of it. We
It's
screenshot
Neem
it.
who has
We gotta do everything
ferrets.
right because I'm already
There's
investigation
probably
for this
other
right now.
people here too. I don't know.
Ladies, he is single.
God, they have to rub it in again.
Put it right in.
Dante, we want to see your gift.
That's funny.
I want to. What did it say about the check? Wish I wasn't in California. Let me tell you something. California is a hop, skip, and a jump. All it takes is, you know, airplane flights are cheap now post COVID. It don't take that much. Do you know? Plus, guess what? With me, with my company and my business, all that shit comes with it. I can travel anywhere I want.
hate that he
The
calls
company
it a
take care.
business. 'Cause
I'm gonna get a
it's
rental
just
car,
not
hotel
a
for us.
business.
Company take care of it. Gotta really get with me. I'm gonna show you guys some shit. This whole thing with her can turn to a positive thing. You made a great guy, and you guys what's so stupid about the devil. The devil, for whatever reason, always attract,
The
some
devil.
good stuff sometimes, and they always misuse it. You know, I came in this woman's life, said, listen, she told me she had 100,000 followers. She showed me something. I can't remember what she showed me, but it was a bunch of followers.
She
I
did
think it was
on her other page, but it got
It was-
banned because of too many community guideline violations.
Okay, but that's what I think she showed me 100,000 followers. And I said, listen, woman, I am making tons of money and I don't have no 100,000 followers. If you got 100,000 followers, I'm going to make you a millionaire overnight.
Millionaire.
100,000 followers with the opportunity
Then
we
show
got.
me your
we working with an
millions,
opportunity people
Dante.
can't refuse. We make a residual income from
Show me your
home.
millions.
Serves that people know, love, and trust. They have to
Show
use.
me your
Everybody we know got gas and electric.
your
This ain't no
garage
third-party
with your
shit with people
cars
knocking
and your
on doors,
Lamborghini
getting
and
you
your
to change your gas
your
and electric over, and
bookshelves
your shit
in the
actually
Hollywood
goes up.
Hills.
No, you keep the
all the
providers
stuff,
you already
Dante.
using. My company just makes that company you're dealing with reduce your rate. And that's it. So why are you hiding your face? You know I need your face for motivation. What are you doing?
No. So people are saying the
least
people
Tay
need
Lopez
bottles
looked
of
the
water
part.
because people are getting awful thirsty in here. They want to know if you wear gray sweatpants.
They seen that already when I was in their house that night.
Oh, you were wearing gray sweatpants that night.
Remember? Yes. And
And
I
a gray
blessed
hood?
I blessed everybody that night too.
Yep. I remember that
Mhm.
now.
You remember that? Yeah.
Yep.
You remember I did the little pose? You remember that?
No, I don't remember.
You don't remember me you don't remember me standing up to the camera and yawning like, and then accidentally
Oh,
a little bulge was showing or something.
oh. Everyone else is saying that they remember.
They saying they remember?
Mhm.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm really blessed.
Cut
I'm
the
blessed.
live. I just want to have it for
Chocolate
archive
drop,
purposes.
Ice cream mama.
But
Mwah.
I can tell we're not going anywhere.
How old are you, Dante?
Listen, I don't know about if I'm gonna say that. You gotta contact me. I'll tell you my age. Oh, guess what? Cash at me $5. Y'all doing it for her. Cash at me $5. Cash at me $5, and I'll tell you my age. Huh?
$1.
I have some screenshots
That's right.
somewhere.
Cash at me
And no recent
$5.
ones though.
Oh, that's right. Cash app. Let's go to.
No
Yes,
recent
I'm gonna
ones.
set up the cash app for the real team Dante. Go ahead, $ the real team Dante. Cash at me $5 a question, and I'll tell you your future. And I guarantee you I'm more accurate than her, especially if your future is with me. I can definitely determine how your shit gonna look in the near future. If it's with
No,
me.
not over current
So,
ones. Over
I'm a
really
real
old
psychic.
ones.
Get with me, and I'm gonna tell you. I promise
Did
you.
you just say ficus?
You know, I can tell you how things gonna look for you. That's right. For his $5, that's it. Got you.
Hey,
Maybe he was
Where's
just
my
struggling to say
non-rod?
5.
I got some pins. All right, $1 question.
What is that?
They're my nod rods.
What that mean? You know I'm stupid.
They're her dowsing rods. Everyone calls them nod rods. This means no, and this is yes.
Shouldn't that be a syringe or a pipe? Crack pipe?
Hey, you can't say stuff like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't mean that. I'm just joking.
Oh, no, hang on. What does she say? So, what is it?
I love
Dragon's
it here on
blood is
YouTube
for,
because I can talk about meth,
what
all
does she say?
meth and crack
Protection or
pipes and
whatever?
syringes and
So hang on.
all the
We
fun
gotta
stuff.
we gotta do what she did that one night. She
You don't
she
have
had
to worry
light
about it.
these.
The only
You
thing you
have
have to
to
worry about
scratch and
is,
get
is,
in
is
touch with
bullshit
the tuna.
copyright claims.
What?
Whoosh, whoosh.
Oh, she's
All
basically saying you got to get in tune with the tuna gods. I guess it's a tuna god. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
The
I'm
fish
supposed
god.
to ask.
Why are you
Is there
saying that?
anything you can do to help me
This is
answer
so
questions?
dumb. Let
Did
me
she
do
cash
a
the
vote.
check? She says the check showed up in the mail today. Okay, Kelly Marshall. Listen, you must just get in on, Kelly. Okay, my lips are getting dry too. Hold up. This is gonna cost you guys $1, but I'm gonna front you this. You just guys gonna owe me later for watching me drink this water. Now
Okay.
you paying this girl for the most silliest shit. I want $1 for watching me drink this water.
Oh, but Ashley doesn't care. Ashley will
I
strike it
got my
anyways.
rods out.
What I
Okay,
had
your
on my
rods out.
strike was
Get in
Send
tune.
me
Now,
$1 and I will answer your questions. See,
it's all
my
bullshit.
guides are here, and they know it's positive questions only.
She just needs to like take a
Take
little
my
bit
money,
too much
Chris.
already.
you have to hold them like her too. Oh, she really got some type of rods?
Yeah, they're dowsing rods.
I'm
For, like, for the
probably gonna
spirits?
talk about.
Well, I don't know how she does
I
all.
was
'cause she put, how does she?
No,
'cause she
I'm
got
not
these
going
two fingers
anywhere.
up
I
like
was planning
this,
on talking about
like this.
his
Something like
little
this.
his little
You see my
scam
manipulated
thing
fingers? I'm not
Okay,
for a
moving
little
them.
bit, and then maybe
Tina's
taking a
late.
break,
Tina's late.
and
She's
then
asking.
maybe
3
streaming
people are late and
Ashley if
asking about this
she's
check. So
not
one more
feeling
time.
late.
Thanks to you guys. Thanks to
Okay.
you know, consistently putting pressure on her.
Oh wait.
She coughed up the check. She took an envelope, put the check in the envelope.
Oh,
stashed
trust
it
me.
in the
She
mailbox
will
in the shop.
fucking. She will strike.
Not only did
She
someone
doesn't
will
care.
go
She
collect the
doesn't
check,
care.
someone grabbed the
She
check,
does not
went around
care.
the shop and said, "Why is this damn check open?"
She striked me while I was talking.
We made a call to the shop. I made a call
and
to
I've
the
appealed
shop.
them, and it
Jesse
didn't work.
was on the call. Am I right, Jesse? No. Wake up. Okay.
A little bit of
Jesse-
booty lately, not a
Yeah,
whole
listen.
lot.
Jesse was on the call, so she know I'm not. She know I'm telling the truth.
She's a mess.
Had a passionate call with
Last time I
individuals in the
watched
shop.
her, she
So whatever this, let me say this to the
she was like
individual
going
too.
to some shop
Leave me
on live,
alone.
and then she went
You was
home,
trying to
and
steal the
then
check. You got
she started
caught.
taking her clothes off.
It's not going to affect your
change, and
followers.
I
Your
turned
followers
off
are
her.
like you. So don't panic. Stop trying to defend yourself. You try to steal a check, you got busted.
There are.
Okay? And I'm telling you, the best thing to do is, you know, I'm a very busy guy. You know, you see me work. You see the type of stuff I'm into. So let me get busy again. Stop having me have to call out and address this stuff. Okay? Just,
What do you mean,
you
Katie?
produce the check. Now go somewhere and shut the fuck up. That's it. Go get some more, whatever you sniffing, and just go somewhere and gnaw it out. Just leave me alone. Now who's trying to get married?
Mike.
I might as well just take advantage of this. See, everybody else is. Let me go find me a wife while I'm here before this stuff. I only got my little week of fame is going to end, because I'm about to go back to my normal life after I get finished this handling dealing with her. So you guys ain't going to be seeing
My
me,
normal life of
this is not what I do. This requires a lot of
Dish
time,
Network, and
it's not paying me the type of money I make for doing
I want
absolutely
to know
nothing.
what you think of Ghost.
Unless
the
you guys want to,
hamster.
I don't know.
I am
fun
not
Dante
quite
page or
sure what
something.
Ghost the hamster is.
What's that?
but
Maybe
let
seeing
me,
if he would just
let me
drop
take
it
a
in
Google.
cash.
A little bit
Come
ago,
to
this
California.
What
I
is
will
a
come to
ghost
California. DM
hamster?
me. Send me your
There's
number.
a song
What is
called
going on? Yep, third check
Ghost
stolen. Yep.
Hamster, I guess.
He said he made the mistake of confronting her about it. Yeah,
Doesn't even have a
I shouldn't have.
ghost
Yeah,
hamster.
that's what happened. I'm only looking for the next ex-husband over here. Well, that's, I got, I don't know
Is it a
about that. I've been
personality?
for the long haul. I'm not for failed relationships. All my friendships and all that stuff that I have with people last pretty long time.
Do hamsters
Think she
have
couldn't find
ghosts?
anyone or any place to cash it. Well, that's the thing.
Can
The person who
hamsters
said
see
you don't think she
ghosts?
found any place to cash it, it was addressed to.
I think my
we know who it was
hamster sees
addressed
a
to,
ghost.
her boss. Now, there's many ways you can cash a check, but it's going to get traced back to somebody. We know that. No matter how you go around it, if you cash, you deposit in your bank account. Once it's traced,
It's
whoever deposits is going to get busted.
Ashley Reiner
So
hamster.
what she did was, she kept it and just tried to play it by ear.
Oh,
She
her
was hoping
hamster.
that
I left.
I would
I
not
left
be
after
around
she
to
got that
trace. Keep
fucking
in mind,
hamster.
I gave her the heads up.
And then I came back
that
and I was like,
I knew
did
she
the
took the
cats
check.
die? Why does she have a
So
hamster
her
now?
strategy
And
was,
no,
I
she
got to
just
get
has
rid of him
cats
before
and
it
a
gets
hamster.
traced. It didn't work out for her. Then
Yeah,
we
sorry, that
consistently
took me a
put
while.
pressure on her, so she coughed it up. 3 weeks later, she's realizing now that I'm not going to stop. She realized now that attorneys are involved, investigators are involved. She's losing sleep. She lost one of her best friends, who claimed that I sent the email to them from my account with pictures of the break-in. Almost got the poor girl caught up in the case with her and had her name listed in the document. So now I got to tell the lawyers that she recanted, and so we can remove her name off the paperwork. So, yeah. What's next for her? So what did the lawyers say? Well, the lawyers do what they do. When you tell them, you pay them, you tell them what's going on. I submitted all the videos you guys sent to me, all the bad character
They
evidence.
come to
asked me for
talk
bad
on
character
my
evidence
my
about
large
previous stuff that
audience
she's
on
done to
TikTok.
some individuals, and about her nodding out and clearly intoxicated on drugs. I submitted that to them. Also, they asked for the video where she said my name to someone in the hallway. They also was impressed about how she's gleefully jumping up when they knock on the door, even though her house was supposed to be broken and she's supposed to have been assaulted. She's all happy, like, oh yeah, and she's jumping up to the door. So we got that. Got a lot of good videos on that. They also asked for, the receipts of the checks and how this whole thing originated. That's how attorneys deal with cases. They want to know why something high started. Start from the beginning to the end. I gave them everything they needed to know, along with a check. So, my aim was if that check got traced back to her, she was going to be punished for that. So that's off the table, except for the fact that we're going to prove something else dealing with that.
I feel
the
like
second
check
thing is that
fraud
she
is
made
like
these allegations. She's been abusing
more
law
illegal
enforcement in the
than
community.
like
She's been
we
abusing these
notice
platforms
more easier
and
and
using them
just
for
like
the
get in
most
trouble straight away.
foul, fraudulent
Like
reasons.
maybe I'm
And there's
wrong,
enough
but
data out there collectively to have somebody else
I
took
feel
the
like it's
position that
harder
I'm
than
taking.
just
We
like
could have been
stealing a
got rid of her.
check.
So
But
I
I
gotta
might be
take the
wrong.
expense. I gotta take the loss to do it, because there's enough material out there for them to approach these platforms and have her removed. Because you got children. This really a platform that originally was for kids. Here that she's nodding out. She's doing the most despicable things, saying the most despicable things about individuals on this platform, bullying people, disrespecting people, saying they're ugly, saying they're fat, saying this, saying all these terrible things. She said some things about me. She said that I was a murderer. This, so again, that's harmful. So yeah, they're gonna deal with that.
Well, Dante did
All
murder a
right,
few
a few
cats.
last
So.
questions.
Why didn't you have the payments? Why is people still asking questions like, why didn't you have the payment stop on the check? Wonderful, beautiful Tina. The check is back. We got the check. She coughed the check up. Payment was stopped on the check. A trace was put on the check. She had the check the whole time, though.
So, Stacy,
He
to
said Baltimore
answer,
City like tonight, but
your question,
I don't know.
the cops were asked about the police report, but there's apparently no report made. So
Call the police
it
and make a
apparently
report
wasn't
right
the real
now, like
police,
Ashley does.
or because of the fact
What?
that they're so tired of her, they didn't make the report. Oh yeah,
Well,
her plan, his name. Oh, his reputation, his job, his life. I mean,
yeah,
it
of
could
course.
ruin.
Listen to me. I'm a bit. This is why you got to be
Still
careful
know
about
what the
individuals
what
who own
happened
business. And I'm saying this
when
to
the
her
animal control
indirectly and to
came
her followers.
and
Be
started taking
careful.
them away.
When an
and
individual owns a business, I own an
ended up losing
international
them.
network
I still
marketing
want to know
business.
what
I'm an
happened
independent business
with
owner
that.
of the world's largest direct provider of telecommunication. You harm me in 28 countries. You harm me pretty bad, And so if you take my reputation based on false allegations, then you're liable. Business owners are treated a little different than the lay person. You can't, so you got to be careful. So you guys are following her, repeating stuff and
Dante
posting stuff.
Vaughn, the
I'm telling you, I want
executive
everybody
at
to continue to send stuff to my email. You hear anything
ACN
said out of her filthy,
Incorporated
funky mouth, you send it
has
to my
killed a
email.
few cats in
And
his
any
day.
videos, you send them to the right people. They're going to get them to me, and I'm going to deal with it.
Okay, so as far as there's no way to see her police report unless charges are filed, an attorney can most definitely see any kind of report without.
Listen to me. We're not only dealing with attorneys, we're dealing with law enforcement. All the attorneys are dealing directly with the law enforcement. This thing is not a
Right.
hidden issue. There's no more speculation. Just that I'm not saying everything that's going on because I can't. I would prefer the attorneys to come and speak on it. But I'm just saying I'm beating around the bush and saying the little things that I can say. But the attorneys are involved.
Oh no,
They have
wait.
already contacted law enforcement, federal and state, concerning this issue. I can say that with all honesty. So, if she has the power,
Floyd
keep
man.
both of them funky hoes
Top of the
shut,
food chain.
one that she's giving to the husband and one that she's using on social media, just keep both of them filthy, funky hoes closed. And this might go away. I might get sympathetic again, like you fooled me the first time. Just keep them hoes shut. Just keep them shut. Both of them. Stop spreading,
I'm not stopping until she is no longer on social media.
Yeah, Jess, you know my position.
Well, and so here's my thing.
Chug that for
And I
Poe.
said it in the video earlier. Am I tired?
Yeah.
We're all
What'd you say, babe?
peasants and
Am I tired of
peons.
watching her, scam people and
But
steal
everyone
money
is
and
lower.
Yeah, of course.
I don't.
But my biggest thing is I respect and have so much love and respect for everybody in the recovery community.
Here we go again.
Out and slur her words and not know what she's saying is one of the biggest triggers. She's going to take somebody who's been in recovery for a year, 2 years, 3 years, whatever,
Mama
and
Lisa, hit me up.
them relapse. And that's not okay. You're going to push somebody to go and use because you're using and not now
This
and
is
showing
such
your use
dumb
on
logic.
social media
This
platforms.
is
and
like
that's
the
okay.
dumbest logic that I've
Right
ever
here.
seen.
Samsung. I stopped
And,
watching because I'm in recovery and I was triggered. You know, just
Jen-
like the other night.
Don't
Gina
watch.
Cakes, thank you.
First of all,
thank you, Ridden.
definitely congratulations on anybody in their recovery that's in here. But it's not only that, you know, like the other night. So one of her mods sent her an audio clip of apparently her cussing out her husband. It was this big, huge domestic violence, you know, thing. And somebody, they kept asking her to stop playing it. You know, this is triggering.
That's how it
Stop.
typically
I've
works,
been in
Sticky.
those shoes before. I've been abused. Please stop.
I even believe
She
that,
looks
like,
at
KB,
the camera and
like,
says,
before she
I won't
streamed a
stop
little bit,
until
like,
she tells me to.
I don't know.
And continues to play the audio. You are disgusting and disturbing.
Okay, that's what's up. I agree. You know, and I appreciate. I'm glad that Jess brought that up. That's a definitely important thing because people we overlook some of the stuff that not just only the people that she harmed directly.
Chug, 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 chug,
We all gotta
chug.
be adults and we all gotta be responsible and look at the stuff that she's doing indirectly. I mean, seriously, people need to take it serious. Just like in the real world, this social media is a whole nother community. It's a platform, but it's become a community. And if you wouldn't have nobody in the community doing the things that she was doing, she just couldn't run around the community scamming people, taking advantage of people. So how she's been allowed to, even these social media networks, that's why I said I'm taking it so serious. That's why I've got the lawyers involved because they're the one who have the credibility more than we do. See, when you make complaints and report her, it don't really carry no weight because she got a bunch of followers. They looking at the monetary value that they might have by using her.
Yeah,
so,
like,
and our voice really not
I
heard.
haven't
Their
unmodded
staff might not
anyone.
even be looking at our
Like, there's
reports
lots of
in the
people
same
who,
light
like,
that they do
hate my
attorneys. They
guts
gotta
that are
address
still
attorneys.
mods.
When attorneys are involved,
It's pretty
they
cool.
have to answer attorneys. When attorney files something,
But no
they
more.
have to respect it.
You have one.
You know, so
you're
they're going to take it serious now.
you're,
you know,
it's
so
it's to
That,
show a
that's how it
sign
works.
that you've
But we
like
got to take it serious.
I don't know.
Children are involved, people involved. Innocent people have had money stolen from them. They have had credit card fraud as a result, victim of credit card fraud as a result of dealing business with the shop while she worked there. Even he have been a victim. The owner of the shop been a victim. I mean, he's been a victim of this woman. I don't know what's wrong with him. You know, it's to the point that I don't even care about the relationship. I only care about the friendship that we had. You know, I only respect it. I only respect the friendship. The fact that you would compromise yourself to the point that you will allow something like this to continue to go on.
What's going
You know,
on?
so
Here's another thing, as somebody brings up her drinking alcohol during lives. It's not only just the during lives. She openly admits to drinking while at work.
Who like
I wonder how OSHA would feel about that.
I seen that myself, and that's what I can speak on. I don't speak enough about fault, even though she lied on me. I'm not going to speak on stuff or slander her in a way on something false. I've seen my own. I didn't know she couldn't use alcohol. I drank alcohol right there with her. She bought it.
Yeah,
and
I
both
drink
shared it
alcohol
several
with her while
times.
she was at work.
I mean, I came to the shop. I always go right in the refrigerator. In fact, maybe that's why she sold the check, because I have taken a few of her bottles of alcohol before. So I guess she figured, hey, took my alcohol, he took my drink, I'll take the check. I don't know. But yeah, she
What
buy
the
alcohol
fuck?
all the time. You know, and I would say, give me some of that, I'll buy you some later, replace it. I buy lunch for the whole staff. And, you know, I
Love
go
it.
there and, you know, she buys these drinks and she don't share them with anybody. You know, I basically had to bag her for them, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like I said, it's just, I won't stop until she's off platform,
You're gonna be here for a long time then.
because, you know, like everybody's saying, it doesn't matter how many times that we
She's
report
not
her,
going
it doesn't
anywhere.
matter. But
You can report
Yeah.
a reporter. It's not
I
going to
don't-
happen
I
until
don't-
lawyers get
I
involved. We
really
gotta
have
band
no
together.
clue.
We got to continue to stick together. We got to all keep having this evidence going on. I'm telling you, got the right guy on the job. Point blank period. Make it your personal issue. If you don't have a personal cause, if you don't have nothing personal you got going on in the community, this is your community. Get rid of this nuisance
Or the
of
lawyers
individuals who committing
contacting
crimes.
YouTube.
I mean, she's
These
committing
people
crimes
are
against individuals,
so.
and she's falsely representing. What's this?
All of the, all 200 of these people,
recovery queen,
or
bad
at least
brand.
like 150
You know, she's
of them,
tainting that brand.
have
If
to
she's
like
not in
believe
recovery,
that like
you
this guy's
clearly
legit,
disrespecting
and
the
it's
brand
pretty
by
sad.
nodding out. I mean, who is following this woman? I mean, I need to talk to if you. I want the people that's following her to
Like,
contact me. I need to
Old,
because I be
old
trying to understand
grandmothers
people.
are the
Like,
ones who
what kind
follow
of
her.
individual are you? Are you blind? The woman is supposed to be in recovery, nodding out clearly off of drugs.
Mm-hmm. But then she'll complain and tell you that you don't know what, you know, nodding is, and you can't just nod for a minute, and you don't know what, you know, usage is. But then if somebody turns around, one of her
Nod a little
puppets,
bit.
and says, "Oh, Ash, babe, you look tired," she gets mad. You don't know what looking tired is. Well, which one is it? Do you not look tired, or do you not look like you're
I
nodding?
love
Because
that by
either
the time
way it
someone agree,
goes,
like I
you're
totally
still
forgot
doing
what I
something
said.
while you're sitting there.
It's wonderful.
Trues, I think it's Trues Ad Queen. Yeah, hit me up. Trues Ad Queen is talking about, you know, the whole mission of, you know, deplatforming them. Listen, get with me. Anybody who's interested in taking
Here's
this
the
serious,
thing,
you know,
slut.
who's willing to, you know, even write affidavits, sign things, put stuff in writing. I am telling you, a document is being composed, and I'm taking it all the way. You know, I'm putting my own sweat and blood, my own pocket is involved. You know, again, that's how the universe works. It took her to do something like this to me, you know, because everybody's making reports and complaints. It's not going to do anything. You need lawyers.
All these
And you need
people
lawyers who
still
are going to
believe
take it
them.
serious. And that's what's going to happen. So, you know, that's how you can support me. You know, you want to support me, I'm going to help everybody. And that's how we're going to do. Got
You
to
wanna
come
help
together.
me? Sign up
You know,
for
make sure
my,
I'm going, like I said, the lawyer's in
little
trial
bit.
right now. No later than Monday, he's going to be out of trial. So what I'm ready to do, I'm ready to go in recess,
And
make
my
it not about me,
GoFundMe for
take my face and my situation out of the loop. I want him to go to the forefront, the attorney. So I want to bring more attention because attorney have more credibility than all of us. You know,
isn't it
so
kind
I
of
want the attorney to come
like,
out,
obvious,
get in
like,
contact with you guys, and start speaking up, right? Take
he's
over
on whatever's
my
like cheapest,
my
like
page, and you know, some
I
kind
don't
of way
know.
get him in a loop, so he can be able to start putting people together. And maybe this can be the beginning of something. You can clean all this mess up that
it's
people
like
are doing
caps or
like
whatever,
her.
I don't know.
You know, you gotta stop. You know, so and it's not just, you know, talking shit.
Help
You know, people
feed
talk shit.
help
We
feed
make jokes and stuff
Dante's
like that, and people have
ferret
fun.
ferrets.
This woman are committing crimes. These are real crimes. She's stealing money from people, and she's defrauding people, telling them she's a fucking.
Yeah, I looked up
You know what I mean?
his
Stealing.
business
Trying to steal
in
something from me. She
quotes.
stole something from her
I
owner.
was
She
gonna
stole
talk
something
about it
from many
after.
people who have contacted me in
Fucking
my
stop
DM saying
talking.
that they did business with that shop, and that credit card continued to be used after they did business with the shop. So, you know, this is insane.
What's SM?
You know, so we don't supposed to
Social
support
media.
stuff like that. So yeah, we got to come together and make sure
That's
happens.
something I've
I'ma
really
do my
seen
part.
mostly
I'm only
on
one person,
TikTok.
You know, but I'm gonna definitely do my
TikTok's
part.
the main place that
And,
I see a lot of e-baking happen.
Yeah,
I see it a lot there.
I'm with you. All right.
That's what we gotta do.
I guess
Again,
until-
I'm a businessman. I'm not ashamed of it. You trying to make some money? Holla at
It's
me. Trying to make some
ACN.
legitimate money, you know, from home.
Legitimate
You want to take care of
money.
your girlfriend. You want to take care of your children. You know. You
What's
wanna
that
put
word?
people in a better
Residual
position. Your
income.
girlfriend complain about money, and you get sick and tired of her keep complaining
Residual
and asking you for
income.
money. Contact me. I'm gonna show you how you put it in the system. Show you
Recyclable
how to develop a whole
income.
production under her, and be able to take care of your girlfriend. And you got a side chick. Your side chick too.
Max Fab. No, let me tell you. This woman does not have sugar. Now, I'm going to legit show you Because every time that this woman
You're gonna reenact doing
Flag,
drugs, I
holler
might
at me,
have
Flag.
to
The old
and
man
do
that
my
has a tree business,
do my
just
duty to
need
be
a
do a
loan
little
and can double
troll.
your money. Holler
little
at me.
troll.
What is that, sweetheart?
Oh,
All
she's
right,
gonna take her blood
so
sugar.
earlier, my sugar was at 54.
Uh-huh.
Then
Take your blood sugar a little
before
bit.
that, 175. This is what I've been dealing with the last couple of days. You want to talk about bipolar? 151, 225, 221.
Black Cat, holler at me. 8809, holler at me. I don't know what she's talking about.
I want it.
Go on my
I
DM.
can't.
I don't know what could be wrong with the phones, but contact me and we'll resolve it. I got 2 phones. I don't know which phone she contacted. One of them I haven't been paying attention to because this is the main phone I've been using. So maybe it's my other phone. So keep in mind, I had a phone associated with Ashley, and what happened was I got rid of that phone. Now, what happened with that phone? We know that a particular person helped me set that phone up. Guess what? I go into the settings, and in my settings, it's got this little thing on there where if you put your phone next to my phone, it takes all of the data out of my phone. Yes. So all of a sudden, mysteriously, different credit cards of mine that keep having alerts being used. My Cash App,
Just needs
my
to
Chime card,
ride the
different
diabetes
cards
like
I've been having,
DLF.
complaint. I don't know who this
No
individual is, but I
insulin,
know
no
one
nothing.
person set my cell phone up and have been inside of
Like
my
the
phone
way
and
God
had this
intended.
things, app set on my phone where they can abstract data outside of my phone.
Data outside of my phone. What the?
That's not good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but-
right. The shared data
Anyway.
setting. That's what she did. Well, somebody did. Only one person had my phone, so I got rid of that phone. So actually, I got a new phone now, and I haven't even took the time. I got a new
His
phone
dad
2
took
days
away
ago.
his debit
Haven't took time
card.
to set up. Actually, I just had the SIM card, the actual phone SIM card outside the phone. I've been got rid of the phone that she helped set up, but I only kept the SIM card till I decided to get another phone. I bought another phone 2 days ago. I haven't bothered with. I got so many devices around. I got the laptop here. I bought another iPad, another watch, and another phone. Got so many devices around here. I don't even fucking use it. But I will look into the phone. So maybe whoever said they contacted me, maybe it was the other phone. The last digit is 0466. Maybe they contacted me on that phone, and that's the phone I haven't really been using. So I got 2 phones, but you can contact me on a direct message. You trust me. If you put your direct cell phone in there, I exchange my cell phone number with you.
Yeah,
And,
I'm
we'll
gonna
make
put. I'm
something
gonna
happen.
put my.
You need
Because
some
Dante doesn't
type of
understand
direction. You
burners,
need some type of support.
obviously.
You want to know about the opportunity I'm involved in, why I'm able to spend so much time with you guys and pay my bills and live the way I
Doesn't
live,
know burners,
and why that shop is
obviously.
on my service. Yes, that shop is on my service. That shop, Gas and Electric, is my gas and electric. Yeah, and many other companies and many other businesses are also. And I get paid every single month, every time.
Everyone, I'm
bills.
panicking.
So you're trying to do something like that, sit in your house and
Play
around with
video
your children,
games and
spend time with your mother.
make the residual income.
Yeah, talk to me. Get with me. I'll show you how.
Yeah, so anyways, her nodding, it has absolutely nothing to do with sugars. Absolutely nothing.
Oh my god, I can't take this.
It doesn't matter if I'm high or low, I've yet to nod. Earlier, I left my house. I was completely normal. I was at like 140. Drove not even 5 minutes down the street. Walked into Myers. Started shaking, feeling like I was going to get sick. Checked this when I was at 54. There's absolutely... Oh, yeah, just like everybody's fat asses and all they do is sit and eat junk food. But that's all we ever see her shoving in her face. Yeah, no, it's usage, and that's why she's nodding, and that's why she has pinpoint pupils.
She just needs to fucking embrace it and turn on a fucking speaker and make money. Just embrace it and have fun, and no one will be mad at her.
You get shaky. If you're high, My heart starts to race. I start sweating. Oh, it's not just candy. It's cake, brownies.
She just embraced it a little
Like,
bit.
you name it, she's eating it, but not
It's
food.
really funny.
Apparently not unless Dante's at the shop and buying everybody lunch.
Yeah, but that's over with. They killed that. No more free lunch on Dante.
Yeah, Dunkaroos and ice cream things.
Jamaican soda, yeah.
I use
Mhm.
Klonopin like I am
All right,
supposed to,
everybody.
and that.
We are going to end
Yes,
this
something
for
wrong
now.
with you, assassination queen.
I have to be up at the butt crack of dawn.
No, Ashley just needs to sniff a
Of
little bit
course,
too
if
much
there's any updates.
and not be a problem for anyone anymore. That's what needs to happen.
Opiates do make you crave sugar. Most definitely. And they make you scratch. Mhm. All right. If anybody wants to make any money, hit him up, whatever. Dante, change the battery in your smoke alarm.
I got business
Who keeps
ideas for
saying
you,
that there's
Dante.
no smoke alarm going off in here? I don't know. They're starting to make me think our phones is the. There's no smoke alarm going off in here.
Yeah, that's what,
You hear the smoke alarm?
that's what I'm saying.
Something
You hear
is
some-
beeping.
Jess, you hear something?
Yes.
Maybe it's because I don't
All
know. I
that
got this charger
residual
plugged up in my
income
phone because my battery
is
low.
deafening my
Let me take that out.
eardrums.
There's no alarm going off in here.
No, something is just chirping.
That's what this probably is. Maybe she's online with us some kind of way, and it's her.
No.
It's no alarm. Huh? It's not that? It got to be me or you?
No, it's not an alarm. It's a chirp, like a dying smoke alarm.
It's all that
There's
residual.
no smoke alarm going off in
Fucking
here.
love that word.
I don't know why they keep hearing that. That's strange.
It just did it again.
Residual.
Do you hear it?
Yes. It's not like a smoke alarm like something's burning. It's the battery. It's like a chirp once in a while.
No. But Jess, listen to me. This is what I'm telling you. There's
Maybe
no
the white
sound
wall smacks,
in this
but
home.
like I don't know about
None.
anything else.
That's a slight TV being played upstairs on the next floor for somebody's in there watching TV. Well, and that's slight. I slightly hear that. There's no smoke detector going off in here.
It
There
just did
was
it
again.
don't know. My
Go find the nearest smoke alarm.
You guys
Do
are
it.
crazy. Y'all
Yes,
playing
yeah,
games. Y'all playing games. Maybe, like I said, my phone is tapped. I don't know.
I don't know. All right. Well, I love everybody. And thank you for all of the likes and the gifts and the comments and everything
The
else.
comments.
Somebody said I'm deaf. I'm telling you. Listen to it.
You're deaf.
She said, no, we ain't no fools. I swear to God to you guys, there is no smoke alarm. Why would I? Okay, if it's a smoke alarm here, I would just say, hey, the smoke alarm is going off. It's beeping.
I've actually
There's no
dealt
smoke
with
alarm
people
on here.
like this before too. I guess maybe some people just
I don't know what to
I
tell
don't
you
know.
guys. It's no smoke alarm. If anybody call me now, call my cell phone. Jess, when this phone call in, call me. Or you just talk to me. It's no smoke. Call me, Jess, as soon as this phone call ends. That's what we do. And then we make another
You would think-
topic
you would
subject
think,
tomorrow.
like, it
Dante
would, but,
didn't have a
like,
smoke alarm going on, so they trust you.
It's not
They
like
don't
it's
know me.
like it's
Call
the
me
beep's
when
always
this
there.
phone
It comes
call
out,
ends,
so like
Because some
you
kind
would
of way
notice
they
it.
think
It's
that
not
I'm
like
goddamn
something's always happening, so you
cahoots
tune
with
it out.
Ashley and some type of crazy, strange
No,
shit. Like
I
I like
don't
the
know.
smell of fish and funk and
And
cat piss. That's not what I do for a living. That's not what I'm about. So she said,
Nope.
"Oh, it's not. Oh, look, call right now. Look, I'm going to show you this right here. Look, I'm looking right at it. Call
What is
me.
it?
Let me ask you this. It's a dead fucking. Hey, John.
Hey,
Let me ask you a
John.
question for these people here. This smoke alarm that you got on this wall, is this thing broke or
Wonder
not?
if
Because
I
it's
just
not
like
going off
called
doing it.
his
It's not even
number that
beeping.
he has on his
But
website
is it even operable? This thing right here on the wall right
to
here.
like make him get off.
Because maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm under so much stress that I'm this smoke detector right there. Is it on?
I suppose why not? Right? What could go wrong?
Smoke detector, thanks, man.
Hey, listen, hey John, there's something
Hey,
chirping.
John.
It sounds like a smoke detector's battery dying.
They said it sound like something. Do you hear anything chirping? Is me and you both crazy in here?
I want to see
Is it
John.
chirping?
Where the fuck's John?
They
Right
tripping.
there.
It's not.
It just did it again. It does it like every couple of minutes. Quiet and listen.
Huh?
Unless you didn't throw that one away. You just put somewhere.
No, I think. I don't know.
Listen.
I don't want to teach you inside the lab. I don't want you to go back behind you.
Quiet. Listen.
8, 2, 6.
I heard
8,
it.
6.
I heard,
heard
it.
it.
It is a they not. It is something beeping in here, man. I just.
That's
Yeah, I
my
heard
fucking
it. I
phone
heard
number.
it.
Oh, it's
Yeah. You guys
Where
are
the
not
fuck did I
crazy.
think
My
that was a
bad.
number?
I just
Praise
heard
the
it.
Lord. Praise the Lord. We
443.
finally convinced him that we're not
Yeah,
crazy.
I heard it. It's like I just heard it. But listen, I don't live here. Because of this woman, I can't be certain places. I gotta be certain places right now.
Okay, let's
So
call
I'm
him
not
up.
even at home. So I don't know what's going on in here. I mean, it only happens every. I heard it again. So.
Hope this is the right number.
It might be one of the two that's upstairs. The sound travels here.
Oh, now I'm finding out there's a goddamn fire smoke detective in every room in here. So
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Oh, it's ringing.
didn't
Oh my
know
god,
that.
it's fucking ringing on his end.
Yeah, well, you guys are right. My bad.
Okay. I'm out. Good night.
I'm fucking dying.
My TikTok name to contact me. What's my TikTok name?
Dante Von
Please leave your
410.
message.
Okay. Dante Von 410.
Yep. And again, thank you for all the likes, the gifts.
I should have
the
done that
hanging out with
earlier.
us, the questions. And everybody knows I'll be back to exposing her bullshit tomorrow. I'm actually surprised that she hasn't went live yet. She must be watching us. Hi, Boo.
Listen to me, boo. Take my advice. Both hoes, both smelly hoes, close them.
Next time we call him.
I
This
thought you
won't be
were
the
talking
last.
to me. I was like, what?
Both of the smelly hoes, please close them. Do yourself a favor. Everything
Well,
you say,
All three
It's
smell
false.
cool. Close them.
everything you say that's false, it's being sent to me. It's being sent to them. You got caught. It's up your man. Just behave. Guess what? Just behave. That's all. Find something else to do to make money though, because this show is coming
Her
to
account's
a.
really private.
Huh?
He lists
Everyone's
his
saying
number
that
on
she
his
switched
fucking
her account to
website.
private.
Oh.
He's not that smart.
She must not like that, started mimicking her videos. That's okay. That's okay. All right, well, good night, everybody. We love you. Any more updates, we'll share. You guys all rock. You're amazing. And together, this big family will get her
Just
deplatformed.
fucking close out of the app already.
I have hope. Yeah. Do you
Some
like see
residual
this?
income.
So listen, Sage and Hood said he can't see my TikTok anymore. I may have been blocked. I wouldn't block you.
You can't
So
really see it. Well, you can. You see these? these like black spots. This is from testing my sugar. And although her fingernails are nasty and dirty, and mine aren't, and look, I even get mine done, they're long. She's nasty.
All right, sweetheart. Listen, Jess, I'm gonna call you for 10 seconds, all right? Because I ain't gonna keep you up. Just gonna say something to you for 10 seconds. I'm gone. So when you're done, give me 10 seconds and I'm going to bed.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. Literally.
I'm
Afterwards. 10 seconds.
Thank fucking God. Okay, I'll be right back in 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So, now I'm gonna talk a little bit about, how do I introduce, probably like this. The only way, I know how.
Continues writing history with
Shit. No.
ACN.
A little bit, like, basically almost there. A little bit closer. That's like pretty spot on. I don't know. Get our YouTube vision in check. Okay. Learn about some residual
ACN
income
continues
together.
writing history with its partner in success, multi-billionaire entrepreneur Donald J. Trump. In 2006, ACN made network marketing history when it received the personal endorsement of Mr. Trump, a world-renowned businessman, best-selling author, and the executive producer of hit reality shows The Apprentice and The Celebrity Apprentice. Since then, Mr. Trump has continued to praise the company, its co-founders, and home-based business opportunity, making numerous appearances from the ACN stage and taking time to meet with many of ACN's representatives. He was featured in Success Magazine with ACN in 2008,
Yeah.
as well as in 3 issues of Success from Home magazine. In short, Mr. Trump is more than just an endorser of ACN. He has become a friend of ACN and has developed an excellent relationship with ACN co-founders.
When evaluating a business opportunity, people need to look for strong leadership, a solid track record, success stories, a strong product people really need and want, and a clear plan for the future. ACN has all of these things.
In 2009, Mr. Trump personally invited ACN to be a featured company on The Celebrity Apprentice. That spring, ACN appeared on the show in one of the highest-rated episodes of the series. So when Mr. Trump invited ACN back on the show for the 2011 season, ACN jumped at the primetime opportunity. On its second appearance on The Celebrity Apprentice, ACN was featured for 2 solid hours. the celebrities were asked to create a 30-second commercial showcasing ACN's home-based business opportunity and its revolutionary video phone, drawing more than 10 million viewers, making it one of the highest-rated episodes of the season for a second time. ACN's appearance, not once, but twice on the landmark episode, was a first in the direct sales industry and a history-making experience for the company.
Like I've been working with ACN for a few years now. Since that time, I've developed a great relationship with ACN, and the more I learn about them, the more I like and respect them. I see incredible potential in the things they're doing now and are planning in the future.
There's never been a better time for you to learn more about ACN, its products, or its home-based business opportunity. Donald J. Trump is making history with a company he believes in.
Trying to teach you about residual income. ACN is what Dante is selling all of ya. But yeah, that's so where do I go from there? Probably the Wikipedia, maybe a little bit. ACN Incorporated is a North American-based multi-level marketing company. Here, can you see it? Yeah. Depending on the country, network of independent sellers who also can recruit other sellers. Donald Trump's involvement, hell yeah. Yeah, basically it's just a big weird with variations. ACN offers landline telephone services, voice over phone or internet protocol, high-speed internet, satellite television, cellular phone through the company's own virtual network operator, flash wireless, and home security services, primary to consumers and secondary to small businesses. ACN also began offering an ACN-branded smartphone app available for iPhone, Android, and Symbian. What the fuck is a Symbian? Thought I knew my phones. Proprietary software OS for PDAs in 1998. Oh, Nokia, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, this is just a big scam. Here's Dante's page. He gets a little box in the corner. Let me move it. He's a little box in the corner. A little bit. It's there's some videos on here, I think, somewhere. Let me find those. Those might help you understand more how to start. But what about that sweet residual income, though? How could you forget about that? No, he didn't. It was just given to him.
Right now, someone is watching TV, shopping online.
That's why I find it so funny that he calls it his business, because it's not his, it's someone else's scam.
Sharing on social media, scrolling a news feed, cooking, turning on lights, texting, paying with a credit card.
No, it's residual.
And someone is definitely making a phone call.
I tried looking for it
These activities take place every hour of every day in millions of homes and businesses worldwide. Access to essential services like electricity, natural gas, wireless, television, internet,
telephone, payment processing, and now ACN has
Payment
added identity
processing.
theft protection through
Get my
ID
boy
Seal.
Joshua Muna, a
These are
payment
the services
processor.
customers and businesses depend on and refuse to live without. Now, imagine
call
earning
him so we can
income
listen.
through your very own business every time a customer pays a bill for services they're already using anyway. With ACN, you can. With a 27-year track record of success, ACN is the largest direct seller of telecommunications, energy, and essential services in the world. Inc. magazine ranked us the 22nd fastest growing company in North America within our first 5 years in business. Today, we operate in 27 countries and have offices throughout North America, Europe, Latin America, Asia, and the Pacific. We've maintained
Pacific.
our position for more than 2 decades for good reason. We've adapted to change, and we're constantly evolving our portfolio of products to stay ahead of what millions of consumers and businesses need and use every day. Today, the world
he
is
designs
more connected than
websites?
ever. Technology
Well, I
has
design
become
websites
an
too, so
integral
maybe
part of
Dante
life,
could have
and every search,
web design
email,
battle.
and purchase you make leaves a digital footprint that exposes you to the risk of having your identity stolen. Chances are, it's a digital
Did I
part
miss
of
it?
today's evolving our
Oh, hell
commerce
yeah, I
and
missed
business.
it. So this is all the things that are connected with the ACN. So you get a little bit of DirecTV, a little bit of Dish Network, a little bit of Spectrum, a little bit of Zoom Energy, Sphere, powered by Trust Commerce. I bet is that the payment processor? Vinvent, Smart Home. I looked that one up earlier, and it was like security cameras. Whatever Frontiers is, authored sales agent, AT&T, Flash Wireless, and ID Seal. If you use any of these, I don't know. Then there's this video.
Today, everyone is at home, and we desire to be free. But what is freedom? Does freedom only mean leaving the house? Have you ever thought about the freedom of connecting beyond physical distance? Today,
Everyone's
we are
connected.
free to think for ourselves and take care of each other. Today, we are free to fight for
Yeah,
our
so it's
future.
an MLM,
Even at home,
That's what it's
we
all
can
about.
create our own freedom.
I guess.
Let's be closer than ever. We promise you that no matter what this pandemic brings, you will always have an opportunity with us. Apart, but together.
Yeah, all you
ACN.
jobless people that are desperate. Let's fucking take all your money. That's interesting. Yeah, so down here it says, not ACN independent business owners. They get personalized website to sell. Wait. I read something earlier. But that's just the beginning. Introduce others to ACN. Show them how to get customers. As their customers use ACN services, not only does their monthly residual income grow, so does yours. Like I said, I tried looking it up yesterday, but I couldn't find anything that was definitively him. If anyone else can, send it to me, please. Am I not reading something? Probably. It's all, like, scammy, and I'm sure there's some people who are gonna fall for it. This is Dante's number if you want to call him, though. Give him a little email. Oh, shit. Why the fuck can I just not look at it? It's weird. I can't look at it. It's forbidden knowledge, I guess. I don't know. I felt like I was gonna have more, but no, that's about it. Like, they have some, at the bottom here, they have a Better Business Bureau thingy, but it doesn't actually lead anywhere. And when I search for like, when I search for like ACN, oh, there they are. Oh, it wasn't showing up earlier. Maybe they are like a little bit more legit than what are these complaints that people got? I attempted to shut an account with ACN in October 2020. They do not email bills. I had no login to the systems. I had no use of the services. They kept account open and kept charging me. They sent no bills. Yeah, that seems to be the thing, I guess. People can't get taken off their thing. Yeah. People want to get their cancellations, but they can't get them, I guess. That's what up. That's pretty cool. What am I supposed to do? Look at this video.
And cats, they're not usually known for their love of swimming, but one feline in Northern Virginia is hitting the water instead of the gym in an effort to lose weight. Holly is a 13-year-old cat who dislikes the outdoors and other physical activities, but with encouragement from her owner and weekly visits to the Old Town Pet Resort. Holly has managed to lose 1 pound in 6 weeks. Stay with us, everybody. We've got a lot more to come.
I love this vid. I've watched it like so many times in like the past week. Oh hell yeah! There's a little bit of Gucci's, a little bit of Foodie Beauty. Oh, damn! Oh,
it's not hide and no seek, dude.
Where is she?
Fucking not gonna fucking
homeless a little bit.
Alright. I'll talk to you guys later.
Well, that was a quick stream.
So, but I did end up staying an extra night, like as planned. It
Oh
wasn't
hell yeah! Talk to me about Stacy's. Talk to me about Stacy. What do you want? What do you want to know? I'll just say anything you want. I know.
On the way home.
Yeah, I wanna hear the questions. Speedy's live. Oh, she's beyond real. She's very real. I don't know why she's exactly doing it. But I don't know, like with her little group, like one day she just started like going after me and then going after everyone like associated with me, like Katie and other people who, like, I don't know if they want, but it's just really fucked up. But she's a real insane person, and stay away from her, I guess, is my advice. Cause she's gonna fuck over Ashley eventually, is, I don't know, or at least I hope so. Also, if you're, like, listening right now, like, neck yourself, like, please. No. Back to foodie beauty, I guess.
Like I posted on my community post. I get it. But at the end of the day, moving on, that's it. You know, like there's no point in dwelling on it and just drama, blah blah blah. Like this is stuff for my therapist, right? Like
I don't know, comment view.
For sure. So
yeah, what's your other question?
Other than that, why does this guy have his brights on in my face? Do I have my brights on right now? I don't even know how this car, like, the lights are different on this car, so I'm not sure if this is brights or if it's just a bright car. Like, I don't know. Anyway. Oh well. So I'm gonna go home, see my cats, because I honestly miss them so much. Especially seeing animals today. Oh my god, wait till you guys see the animal footage I got. There were these 2 orangutans. And they were so cute. They were cuddling, like, right in front of me. Like, they were this close. Piece of glass. The one woman, I guess, guessing it was a female orangutan.
That happened,
she was a bit
and
smaller,
it was the
and moved
weirdest
over,
thing ever.
And the male slid over and put his arm around her. Oh my god. And I got it on camera. I was so happy.
Especially when she was like trying to get angry at me earlier for like the exact same thing that
anyway,
she
I walked
did.
for like good thing I had my Skechers because
oh, she did,
even though I had my Skechers that I bought at Pennington's and they're supposed to be shock absorbent for heavier people, right? My feet are still killing me right now. Like tomorrow I'm gonna be so sore. I walked for like 4 hours. Like the zoo, and we didn't even get to see everything. Like I tapped out after. Like we did the whole map except for one area, because we took a turn where we ended up far away from it. I'm like, I'm not walking all the way back. The zoo's closing, and we spent like, you need like a whole day at the zoo, like a whole day at the Toronto Zoo. So much walking. There's a lot of sitting places, but I didn't even really sit much because for me, like I find sitting
depends on how
and then
long
whenever
that
you
phone
sit and
call
take a break
was.
and get back up, you're all stiff again.
Dante's
But for me, I
scammer.
find it really weird that standing in place, like standing in line waiting for the admission.
Lavinia,
you have to
yes.
show
What's
your
your
proof of
question about
vaccination, you have
her?
to show your ID.
And
your
it also
tickets and
ties
crap.
into Stacy.
That was harder just standing in line. Like when I
Lavinia
went
is
to my
an
blood work,
interesting
standing in line is
person.
harder
I still
than
don't
walking for
really
4
know
hours.
all
I don't
their
know what it
motives
is,
and
but the walking,
reasonings.
it just is easier on me. I don't know. So
But
I'm like actually
when
just.
Stacey
I know I'm
started
talking
to,
about it a lot because I'm actually like
about on her
amazed
and
that
made
just like
people, like, I don't-
6 months
I
ago,
don't
7 months ago,
fucking
there's
know.
no way in
Like,
hell.
that was a really
Never
weird time.
would be able to walk even to the
That was a
friggin'
really weird
admission
time.
booth because the parking lot is huge. So you have to walk
Yeah.
from the huge parking lot
I'm
all the
pretty
way
sure
to the admission booth.
Lavinia was
Stand
like
in line,
mostly
and then,
harmless.
like, walk
I
around
think.
a huge friggin'
Like a little bit weird,
you
but
know, zoo with like different.
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god, there were so many pavilions, and you have to walk around.
Pavilions.
And it was like a lot of it was uphill, downhill. You know, it was just a lot of fun. Anyway, it was.
Subscriptions. Look at all these stream. Oh, look. You watch Action Kid a little bit.
It gets messy in like 1 day, 2 days. It's just
Oh,
tornado
you can't
clothes,
hear me?
cups,
Am
whatever.
I not? I'm not.
I don't even care.
She's
anyway,
foodie beauty.
I have
She's
to
a
clean
fat
it.
lady.
I have to do laundry, so.
Who's like dying.
But you saw I have the Ouija board.
She's dying because she eats too much, and she has like literally every health issue ever.
I'm gonna say, I'm trying to think. I'm gonna do it. Halloween, I have that paranormal investigation thing to do. So, I think the Ouija board live stream probably going to be Saturday night. Maybe.
I'm gonna try and just let the stream run itself for a while. And Courtney's still here.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
She was with
I don't think it's gonna move.
Stacy for a little bit, but I think Stacy did
If the
some weird
board
shit,
moves,
and then. But she's
I'm
back.
going
She was
to
here yesterday.
flip it. I'm going to light it on fire, and then pee on it, and bury it, and then. No, I swear I would flip out.
But yeah, I'm gonna
even
try and
At the
let the
paranormal
stream
investigation thing, if I
run
see- if I hear
itself.
something on my like reader thing, or see something, or a ghost, I'm
And
gonna freak out.
if she goes live, I'm gonna take a break so I can like re-energize for this, and I'm gonna stream that on like Robot Streamer
This jail
and
we're
send people from
going to.
YouTube to Robot Streamer.
So it's gonna be really creepy.
So yeah, possibly
expensive.
some
It's like $70
Ashley
a person,
content
I think, for a ticket.
later.
But it's gonna be really fun. It's worth it, I guess. Something different to do for Halloween instead of just like the same old haunts, you know? I don't like haunts because, well, I'm not afraid of real people, you know, like real people dressed up as things. That's not scary to me. And actually, it's unpleasant for me because I have anxiety and severe claustrophobia. So I don't know, like going in those haunted house things, like it. No.
Last night,
It's not fun.
with Tuya, everyone was trying to find everyone
like the ones
else.
where you go, it's like a
Discord,
ride.
Lavinia was off her
You don't have to
saying
walk around,
crazy shit.
because then you can just like close
Where,
your eyes
where,
and see
where, L?
spots you don't like, you know? If you're walking through, you have to be fully
That's interesting.
aware of everything. But
Where?
when I told you I flipped out.
Yeah,
with
take
the
some
last haunted house
screenshots for me and send it to my
there was a
email.
part that was all dark, and I freaked out because
If you could, that would be
because
interesting to
claustrophobia
see.
freaks me out. So I had my phone flashlight on, and the monsters, like the employees that were dressed up in like this in the haunt, they were like, "Turn your phone off," and I was like, "No."
Watch Speedy, but I'm not gonna play it on this channel
I'm such a friggin' wuss.
because
I'm a big
I'm
wuss,
scared.
anyway.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
talking.
Horror, but you're a wuss? Yeah, like horror from the safety of my friggin' living room, not
Okay, I'm gonna
being
stop
upstairs. Who the
talking.
heck wants that?
If people can't hear me,
If you do, you're a friggin'
just watch Speedy if you're bored,
people who sign up
and
to
I'm
go
gonna
to
do Ashley later.
McKamey Manor and then cry about it and can't handle it. What do you expect? You see what it's like. That I don't understand.
Oh yeah, I hope you're okay. I saw that you fell last night. I hope you're okay.
You can do it in a fake situation, but in a real situation, I don't know. It's different. All right, I'm home. I didn't shut up since. I don't like dead air. I don't know. You guys will be bored if I don't say something. So, watch my cats. I need to go to the bathroom right away. And you know what? I have stuff to carry in. Oh.
Okay, people are like stop, so I'll stop the ride. I'll stop the ride, and for now, Britain, for now, I'm not gonna dedicate to my. Ooh, that's not good. I'm not gonna dedicate my life to it like I was doing before. I'm not gonna wake up and stay up to her schedule, but I'll try and do some like night streams. No, it's fine to ask like to stop. I don't. Oh, stop over talking. Yeah, I could yell louder. I don't know. Or I could adjust my levels. I don't know. My voice is not really worth hearing, so you're probably fine anyways.
Go to the bathroom. Should I just bring something in? I'm gonna bring my one duffel bag in case I get lazy and say, I think I'll just forget it. This car's so messy already. They're gonna be like, lady, what the heck did you do here to our rental car? Oops. Nothing. Oh god, this is heavy. Ugh. I farted up the rental, you know it. Duh. What do you think this is? Someone else's channel? Oh. What do you want me to do, Hexy? Pull over? Every time I have to go? Oh. Okay. Give me a minute, guys.
take a picture of you?
Hey guys. Sorry. Carolina Ochoa. Welcome, very important peace. Who did I miss? Hello? Did you guys come back? Oh. I'm a new beezer. Did I miss somebody? Carolina. Hi, Prissy. My place looks immaculate. It's never immaculate. BBJ. Small town Canadian. Hi, Monica. Somewhat Steph. Orange chicken. Keeping it real. Hello, guys. I'm gonna do Zebra. Oh, Ivy go lightly. Sorry, I was in a bad mood. Ready, set, bees. What sounded painful? Everything is painful. Look at my. I'm in a lot of pain right now from friggin' walking at all. What is wrong with my... I know, it's all messy. What do you want? Somebody wants to buy a bag of my poop, Rusty? How much? Hi, Sam. My birthday pass. Oh, of course, Nashi. Shout out to Nashi Chicken. I turned 30, which in the gay world is like 60, really? Hi, Sam. I know, I'm here to cuddle these friggin' losers. Bath water. Yeah. Oh my god, the bath in this hotel room is the reason I got it. I stay at like, no. Hi, Dragnot. Ronald. Is Pete sad? I don't know. He's upstairs. He'll probably come down soon. Hexy. Hi, Sofa King and Grace at Mama Grace. Green water. No, I didn't. Purple mermaid. Sarah Jane! Did I steal the free toiletries? No, I used one of them. The cheddar cheese ring? Yeah, what does people think of? Okay, if you're engaged, which hand is it? Left or right? So if I would get engaged with this. Well, why not? An onion ring would do. Did you try the orange chicken at Cheesecake Factory? Okay, so the Cheesecake Factory pissed me off because their friggin' deep fryer was not working. And they didn't tell that to... A big bathtub with jets. Yeah, so... What was I saying? I'm so tired. I'm gonna be so sore. Ouch. My feet are killing me. Oh yeah. Cheesecake Factory had their deep fryer wasn't working, so the waiter's like, I'm like, yes, I'll have. So before, like, they asked me what I want, so I'm like, yes, I'll have the cheeseburger egg rolls and the fried cheese. Oh, you know, I'm sorry, our fryer's not working. So I was like a little snarky, not with like at him, but just like. So most of the things that are delicious here are effing deep fried. The Cheesecake Factory is like super overrated. The food was meh, you know. Anyway, so I'm not impressed. I had chicken Madeira or something. The asparagus was rock hard and disgusting. The chicken was rubbery, tasted like eggs. And then we shared, like, we got 2 plates and shared them. So got that and Tex-Mex or some kind of steak. But yeah, it's not worth it. The cheesecake was good. Sneakers with a glam top. That's what Emily's like, you're going to a club? Because, you know, why not? Why not sneakers with a glam top? I saw this woman walking around in heels in the zoo. I was like, what? Anyway, the cheesecake I got was like some kind of like fresh banana cream. I don't know. It was really good. And then I got the pineapple upside down cake cheesecake. That was really good. You can get sneakers with bling on them. Yeah, that's true. Hello! I have some business to do. Oh, my sweet loves. Aren't you? Yes. What? Hi. Hi. Did you like your treats? You freaking weirdo. Huh? Let me put this here. Let me get them some food. Hi, guys. Oh my God, I'm so tired. Pickles. I'm seriously gonna have pickles and olives for my friggin' supper. Like, no joke. Where's your food? Actually, there's not really any dishes. Huh. Hey, sweetie. Hey, sweetie. This chair's in the way, so I have to. There you go.
Hey, Chubby. Hey, Chubby.
Hey, Tubby. Hey, Miss Minnie. Pizza fish, 426. Welcome to Very Important Users. I just said beep. Lewis, yeah. Hi, V Nation. Amelia. Okay, oh my god, I forgot about it. I need my puffer. We're gonna bees, I just need my puffer. I took it like before I walked around, but not since. Now I'm all dying. Look what I got from the hotel room though. We'll never run out of utensils. Even more? Well, what? I mean, I'm for good. You know. Waste it. Fine china for the wedding. What are you talking about? I can't believe people actually thought I was going to get married a while away. You guys are crazy, you know that? Jeez. Actually, no, because I did say I was thinking about it. Yeah, you're right. You're not crazy. I am. Oh. Melted cheese ring? So, I didn't get any souvenirs. My hair looks like shit. I haven't washed it once all week. I showered and took a bath, but in my hair, no. The same hair fibers are in. Hi, Lizzie. I did. Unicorns actually had a really good time. I did not unblock Uncountable Beauty. Please give BBJ more love. We can wait. She's just eating right now. Ivy Go Lightly. What did I get from Toronto? No, this was my grandmother's heartline. You got a new Discord? Thank you. Is that Ange or Sandy? I never know. So why are you on Kiwi Farms now? For having an opinion? Or what? Everyone else is allowed to have an opinion except for us, right? Oh my god, Polybug, I'm so sorry for Bubble. I'm so sorry. Me too, big love. Kalisa. Yeah, they are. I haven't had any in a while. Edible? Well, a while, I mean probably like a whole day. I missed you, Monica. Yeah. I know. Hi.
You had a good time?
Yeah. Were you having a nap? Fupacero. Did you go to bed?
I mean, last night.
Oh, okay. No, but like for today, like.
No, I haven't had enough today.
Ah, are you just gonna go to bed early, or?
Yeah, maybe. Oh,
Is that your parcel?
that shouldn't be. Or maybe it is.
It doesn't look like something I would get.
Oh, and it does have my name. Oh, yeah, it is.
They just left it? Did you call them to arrange it?
I was gonna have it left at Jean Coutu, but
Jean Coutu?
As like a pickup spot.
Yeah, but we don't live in Quebec.
There's a Jean Coutu on
A chick ripping off the clothes of a dude and no one screams, that simulates rape. What the fuck's wrong with you? But if you were to do a corporate underwear commercial where the dude rips off the underwear of chicks, people would lose their fucking shit. And then women want to bitch about, oh, men are telling us how to shave our pits and our pussies and what have you. And I'm just like, let's focus on this Manscaped commercial, shall we?
Hey fella, we've got to talk. Hello, my love. Anything. I love talking to you. Your pubes make me physically ill.
Yes. It fucking kills me. You got women who are bitching because men prefer their legs on their women to be shaved and their pits and their eyebrows to be plucked and shaved and all this bloody bullshit. And you want to scream sexism and fuck the patriarchy. But here we are with manscaped.com, where it's telling men, shave your balls, you disgusting hairy bastard. How the fuck is that any different? That being said, not a sponsor. Your balls, thank you. Yes. You got women who are bitching about oppression in a Western society, where it's like the worst you have to complain about is men telling you how to shave your goddamn armpits. But women in Sharia law would say you're privileged. Go ahead, I'll wait for the how dare you. It's the fucking truth. Now that you're comfortable in your Western women privilege, what about the women in Sharia law? There are plenty of women who fight for these causes, but they get overshadowed by these feminazi cunts who destroy feminism from the inside. By sitting here hating men and hating their fellow women, it's always a competition with these broads. You know what I'm saying, you two? Women who hate each other and they hate men? Jesus fucking Christ, that can't be healthy. Excuse me. Even though I'm slightly sick with a mild cold, I'm still fighting for gender equality from the home base. That's what's up. Modern day feminism has taught women to hate each other, to hate themselves, and to hate men. And all that does is just make everything ass backwards, because now men and women are at each other's throats, metaphorically speaking, like, it's all your fault. No, it's all your fault. No one wants to see eye to eye because they're more focused on, oh, hey, it's that gender's fault. No, it's that gender's fault. Piss off. It's really all about preference. You know, like if you have a boyfriend or a girlfriend and they want to look good for you and you say your preference is this, this, and this. Or like, personally speaking, I like to shave and trim downstairs. I don't have a Manscaped. I got a rechargeable from Walmart. And it works. It gets the job done, son. I don't want to be graphic about it, but there you go. And that's not because Manscaped is telling me you gotta shave your balls to be sexy for women. That's just a personal preference. If I have an of-age woman who is consensually sucking my dick, I don't want her gagging on my pubes. As graphic as that was, it's the truth. I got something else you can gag on. What? Women want to sit here and bitch about how men are telling us to wear this certain kind of underwear and this, how to shave our pubes. And then here's culprit underwear. And then the various YouTubers who are sponsored by Manscaped. which I don't got a problem with Manscaped. I think that's an awesome product if it does what it says it does and it's legit. Fucking hell yeah, dude, make your balls smell good. Yes. Of course, Tactical Soap does that too. With coupon code King Cobra, you can get 15% off your next order. Now, Tactical Soap done come out with 3 new scents: Bond, Durban, and Maverick number 3. Yeah, Durban and Maverick number 3, they smell like peppermint and mint. But Bond number 3 smells like leather and wood polish. Very masculine scents. It doesn't matter what the scent is, it's guaranteed to make you smell good for the ladies. And if you're rocking a beard, you get yourself some of that God of War beard oil. Make that shit look good, dude. Your beard will be so soft. I rock God of War beard of oil in my goatee and mustache. It leaves it nice and soft. And then when women get near me, they're like, oh, hey, that dude smells good. Yes. Tactical Soap's fucking amazing shit, man. It's great for a marital aid or like a relationship aid. You want to spice up your relationship, you know what I'm saying? My personal favorite, Bond number 1, always be a favorite. Charcoal and leather. Yes. But I tell you what, Tactical Soap is what's up. I gave Alex Campbell the red peppermint Tactical Soap for his date he supposedly had on Sunday, but he wanted to be a douchebag and start drama with his friends. And you know, I will replace his phone if need be, like at least the screen or what have you, but I'm not in a hurry to do it because he was a royal dick. He was talking shit on Ozzy Osbourne. He was talking shit on me, trying to fight my neighbor. Fuck that, dude. You know what I'm saying? After he sat there and says, oh, hey, Cobra, you know, like, I'm not comparing apples to oranges. He would help out when he could. But you want to sit there and talk shit on someone who shares their entire batch of alcohol with you and says, hey man, do you need a cigarette? How you feeling? Sorry to hear about your troubles. I try to help make the world a better place. I try to see the good in people. And this is what I get. And after the way Alex fucking treated me the other night, I was just like, dude, fuck this. And get the fuck out of my apartment, dude. You know? So yeah, was I a dick for smashing Alex's phone? Yes. But he was a dick for breaking my door and trying to fight me, my neighbor, and talking shit on the Prince of Darkness. Like, he was being insufferable, and you know what? It is what it is. A couple of days in the slammer might help him sober up and realize, hey, you know what? Who his real friends are. Because I've done nothing but try to be nice to that person. Whenever he's had a baby mama drama issue, I reach out to him like, bro, it's gonna be all right, man. Have a drink with your buddy and chill out. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, okay, it's whatever, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, Alex's golden Halloween mask and his sleeping bag that he left over that same night when he was drunk. I got it tucked underneath the futon, so whenever he gets out and he wants to grab it, and I'm here, you know what I'm saying? I don't want drama in my life, dude. But y'all gotta be making smarter decisions than that, dude. If you're gonna turn your back against the people who give a shit about you, then what does that really say about our friendship? Because it's never been about how much alcohol or tobacco Alex has or I have. It's been about our friendship, period. I've known that motherfucker since Alex Anderson, for fuck's sake. And I'm like, dude, I went to high school with Alex Campbell, and I'm like, it's just a crying shame how it all played out, dude. And, you know, I hope he gets the help he needs. I really do. Because, I mean, you've all seen me get drunk on YouTube. The worst that happens, I pass out on my chair and I wake up like, huh, what? Okay, hey, YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking Alex Campbell was sitting there copping an attitude with everyone around him. And I'm like, dude, if you're coming down off some shit, then don't be around me. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to tell Alex to not make the shitty decisions he makes. If he's going to do those shitty decisions, don't be around me. That's all I'm saying, dude. No, when Alex told me he was quitting crystal meth, I'm like, you shouldn't have been doing it in the first place, dude. I didn't want to believe the trolls talking shit. I didn't want to believe the trolls talking shit, dude. I was just like, dog. And they want to hear it out of Alex's fucking mouth. And I'm like, dude, seriously? Wow. Okay. Bro, first of all, there are so many things you could do that are legal, that are way safer for you. Like, you want to get gacked out, you get some Jack Daniels and some Monster Green Energy. Okay, that shit's delicious, half and half. You get the pep from the caffeine, and you get the stupid effect from the alcohol. I'm not trying to be rude to anyone, but I'm in the middle of a fucking live stream, dog. And I'm going to have to put the phone on airplane mode. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to anyone, but that's just how it is. When I got friends who I called my friends, making shitty decisions, it fucking makes me sad, man. Because I'm just like, dude, I can drink a bunch of booze and get drunk and just have a good time. I don't need that other shit that he's doing, you know what I'm saying? That he supposedly quit doing. I'm just like, dude, no. And when the cops talked to me that same night, I was just like, dude, Alex was thinking about committing suicide, and I'm worried about him. And I want you to stand out to get him in more trouble. I'm being serious. Like, if I didn't give a fuck, dude, you know what I'm saying? I would have been like, okay, whatever, dude. I'm just like, dude, no, okay. I like to smoke a cigarette, chug some alcohol, play some electric guitar. I keep to myself, you know. I have a small circle of friends, a very small circle of friends. But when people sit there and fuck you over, you're just like, what's the point of having friends? So it's refreshing when you see the few people in my life who don't fuck me over, and I appreciate that. You know, I'm not trying to go on about it, but fucking A, dude. There were so many signs looking back that Alex was just using me for a place to hang out and for free booze. And, you know, I overlooked it because I'm like, you know what? He can better himself. And, I don't know, man. Kind of got a bit dramatic up in the live stream, like, oh shit. This chick that picked up Alex before he got arrested for public intox was like, let me guess, he won't shut his mouth and he's drunk. I'm like, how'd you fucking know? If I'd have known Alex was going to be like that when he drank, I wouldn't have shared that much alcohol with him, to be honest. But I felt bad for the dude because he's bitching about his ex-wife and all this baby mama drama bullshit. And then on Sunday, he's supposedly going to go out on a date with his chick. And he wants to have more kids with. And I'm just like, dude, didn't you just get done bitching about all the trauma you have with your baby mamas? And you want to create more kids? Okay, just, Alex, bro, stop. Just stop. Calm down. It's going to be all right. No, that's a lot to take in. But anyways, back to this.
I can't take it anymore. I have PTSD in relation to your loins. Oh, what about body positivity? It positively makes
Body positivity my ass. If you ask a woman to shave her pussy, you get called a pig. But if she asks you to shave your balls, you better do it, otherwise you ain't getting your dick sucked. And I'm like, how is it any fucking difference? Most dudes don't want to be like eating hair when they're eating pussy. Just saying.
me sick. That poor excuse for a dude who looks like it's ready for Halloween is frightening.
Hey, listen here, baby.
Don't call me baby, you PE teacher sounding motherfucker. Just sort it out.
I'll do anything. I'll wax it.
That's accurate.
Wait. I don't want you looking like a slippery Ken doll.
What about laser hair removal?
Listen, if you want a laser that close to your balls, you're a fucking idiot.
I know. I'll use one of your fancy lady razors.
You touch my shit and I'll give you a flogging.
I know.
Oh, that's bloody rich. Okay, if she uses your Manscaped razor to shave her cunt, you can't say shit but, oh, hey, love, how'd you enjoy the shave? Bloody good. That Manscaped does a damn good job. No nicks on your pussy and no nicks on my ball sack. Version 4.0 is really getting the bloody job done. But the second you try to use her, that's what kills me about it. Yeah, okay, if you try to use feminine products to make yourself look more sexy for her, you're the asshole for touching her shit. You're the asshole for touching her shit. Like, fuck off. You try to... Yeah, for fuck's sake, YouTube.
What I'll do, I'll go to manscaped.com and immediately get the new Lawnmower 4.0 with skins.
Because that's just the thing of it. I'm not going to expect a woman to shave her pussy unless I shave my balls and my crotch. That's the thing of it. You can't expect to suck an of-age woman off with a shaved pussy if you ain't willing to shave your balls and your fucking scrotum and all this other shit. It's the fucking truth. You want a chick to suck your dick, but you're fucking looking like Chewbacca down there. Bloody hell. This is why the lawnmower version 4.0 exists. You trim up down there, you disgusting asshole. Ridiculous.
Save technology to give me supreme confidence trimming below the waist. It's waterproof so you can get the job done even.
Because if a chick steals your underwear, it's cute. If you steal her underwear, it's creepy. Brought to you in part by culpritunderwear.com. Too far, YouTube? Oh, shit. Hey.
In the shower. It's also got wireless charging, so some...
So if you want to boost your confidence with ladies just by taking a shower, okay, so maybe you buy this Manscaped version 4.0. You got your pube game on game. It's all trimmed and looking sexy. But what are you going to do about the smell? If you're a smelly-ass, disgusting male... YouTube, why would you want to buy soap from somebody who sells sunglasses? If you go down to the affiliate link and use coupon code King Cobra, you can get 15% off your next order. Just 1 bar. Try the 1 bar challenge. You get 1 bar of tactical soap. And as a dude, if you don't see an immediate improvement in your game with the ladies, all of a sudden chicks are going, oh my God, you smell amazing. If you don't immediately notice that, I don't know what the fuck your problem is, because tactical soap is the bee's knees, man. Yes. I would recommend tactical soap for all my former high school crushes. You got a man, you want your man to smell good. Get some beard oil and some tactical soap, and oh yeah, don't say I didn't warn you. Yes. You want to step up your A game? You're single? You're just like, oh, fucking A. I need some confidence with women. I'm not as sexy as Cobra with his guitar playing and his amazing singing voice. I'm like, get yourself some tactical soap, dude. Check out their website. The affiliate link and the coupon code are in the description box below. And with coupon code King Cobra, you'll get 15% off your next order. You'll have your man smelling sexy. Shite. Women can just show up and men are turned on. Women show up with a push-up bra, they're turned on. Women show up with perfume on. The perfume doesn't have to have pheromones. That's just how it is. Women have that power over men, or at least they used to. But men have evened the playing field with tactical soap. Women could just show up and make a man horny, and men would bitch about how unfair it is. And I'm like, well, you want men to smell better. I'm just saying. No, it's the truth. Like, women show up in like some heels and a push-up bra and a pound of makeup and like a little bit of perfume, and there's no pheromones in their perfume, and it's just like they're attracting men left and right. It's ridiculous. They don't have to have women don't have to have pheromones to attract the opposite sex. That's just the cold truth of it, YouTube. So check out tacticalsoap.com, fellas, and gain an even playing field. All is fair in love and war. Gain confidence with women. Dude, I love wearing tactical soap. I've seen women 4 to 8 times out of my league go, that dude smells good. And that's no bullshit. That's no bullshit, YouTube. You know, and what I do with that is my business. Being a YouTube celebrity who has some attractive qualities. I may not be the handsomest of fellas, but I have a lot of attractive abilities that make me attractive beyond my looks, kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? That being said, fellas, you can be the ugliest dude on the planet. You got no muscles, you got a tiny ass dick, and you think to yourself, women won't notice you. Okay, get yourself some personal confidence, and then get yourself some tactical soap, and watch what fucking happens. Overnight, you're going to have women talking to you because you have confidence and you smell good. And how much is that worth to you? All these dudes out there who are screaming how they're sick and tired of... And you know, women, to be honest, y'all go through the same shites. You bitch about these men who won't notice you. You think men are doing shit to get you to notice us? We gotta notice each other, man. Women and men need to stop hating each other. That's gonna improve gender relations 1,000%. Fuck getting laid. YouTube, fuck getting sex. If women and men stop hating each other, holy crap, gender relations would improve by about 1,000%. But I didn't say that, no.
Space age technology, not to mention it's powerful. It can get through anyone's bush at any time.
Now you're talking, big fella. But one question
That's kind of a fair point. I mean, do you think the chick wants to be sucking your dick when she's going, do you think you want to be eating, okay, like you were some dude in the 70s and it was a different time? Yes, but women and men have the same self-centered standards and demands. So if women and men want to call each other shallow for the same reasons, it's bloody hypocritical, YouTube. So, but at the same time, you gotta get a kick out of chicks telling dudes, and obviously this is Butterfield's old lady just being like, oh my god, your fucking pubes are just, you know what I'm saying? It's all just for a good laugh, because of all these fucking feminazis who are going on YouTube and saying, how dare these men tell us how to shave our armpits kind of thing. And it's like, listen, love, nobody's telling you how to shave your fucking pubes. But if you want to have that conversation, Manscaped version 4.0.
What about that stinky dick? Somebody help a sister out!
Well, guess what? Manscaped saved the day again with the crop preserver mold deodorant. It will turn you from a bloke with a rotten crotch to a man with a pork sword smelling of sweet spring. It'll turn your crotch into the best smelling crotch this side of the Mississippi.
Wow, it looks like Manscaped has saved.
Well, I'm going to give you a couple of pointers on the dating scene, YouTube, and you can choose to take them. Step 1, don't give a shite if she notices you, especially if it's so obvious she likes you back. Step 2, don't try anything. Step 3, ignore her without being rude. If she talks to you, talk to her back. It shows you're casual. And step 5, 6, 7, and 8, sex, last thing in the conversation, love. Okay, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, okay, here's a dude who can crack jokes, and it's not all about the sex or getting down someone's pants, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? You know what I'm saying? Like, trust me. And then you rock some tactical soap on top of it. Like, okay, he's not in a rush to get laid, even though everyone tells him he needs to get laid. That's why women find me attractive. Because I'm that guy that's like a male feminist, but I actually give a shite. Even if women are the biggest cunts to me, I don't give a shit. To be bloody honest with you, someone's got to be the bigger man and just say, you know what? We're all struggling here. Why can't we all just get along? I'm your Venus version. What the fuck ever, dude. That's my whole point. It's just like, I'm your Venus Manscaped version 4.0. And I'm just like, wait, what? You mean women and men are both being told how to shave their bodies, and women are being told if you don't have big tits, you're not attractive? If men are being told you don't have a big dick, you're not attractive? Well, ain't that some shit? Because that's all personal preference, and you know what? Size matters not. YouTube. Personally speaking, if I got an of-age chick and her titties are big enough to squeeze on, they don't have to be big enough to titty fuck. If they're big enough to squeeze on, I'm happy. And if you want to call me a pig for saying that, there are women out there who demand that men be 6 feet tall, etc., etc. 6-pack abs and a 6-inch dick and blah, blah, blah. But I'm being told I'm the one with unrealistic standards. Everyone has unrealistic standards. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. But if you think that's crazy...
Save the day once again.
Thank you, Manscaped. Now, head to...
In fact, I want to send Isaac Butterfield some tactical soap and some God of War beard oil to his P.O. box in Australia. See how his old lady likes the smell of it. Be like, yeah. Smell like a man. But anyway.
Manscaped.com/Butterfield to get 20% off and free international shipping. Ladies and gentlemen, your balls will thank you. Now, back to the video. Right, ladies and...
Yeah, your skin and potentially your dick will thank you. Okay, when you shower with tactical soap, it's like having confidence with women. It's designed to get women horny, but it's not so strong that she just, you know what I'm saying? As soon as she smells it, she's like, ah, you know what I'm saying? It's subtle. The tactical soap effect is subtle, okay? It gets women horny. It makes you smell good for the ladies, but it's subtle. It's not overpowering. It's enough to spark her interest. The rest is on you, my dude. So if you're smooth, you know what I'm saying? Yes. I've had several chicks that want to fuck me, but they were just too scared to admit it. And the tactical sub definitely helped that effect. They got sweet new scents to check out. Durban, Bond, and Maverick #3. Durban, Bond, Maverick #3. Check those out. Yes.
And gentlemen, hold on to your toxic masculinity because we have...
Hold on to my toxic masculinity. Let me just grab my balls because apparently this is the thing that makes me a toxic male. It's having genitalia that makes me a male. Even though women totally make the same argument. We're sick and tired of men judging us for our genitalia, so we're totally going to do the same thing. You're a toxic male.
have arrived at feminist Instagram. All right, here we are.
Feminist Instagram. Oh, jolly good. This ought to be just fucking beautiful. Is there going to be a bunch of man hate? I feel like that's a negative stereotype for feminism, to be brutally honest with you, YouTube. This idea of you're a feminist, you must hate men. You know, that's such a fucking stereotype. You're an angry lesbian who hates men. I feel like that's a negative stereotype for feminists. And it's just like, if you wouldn't like men hating you, you know, it's just like, why spread the hate, man? Why can't straights and gays and blacks and whites all just get along? You know, squizzle some booze and smoke a doobie and just be like, everything gonna be all right. As long as you ain't creeping on people under the age, you know what I'm saying? Who cares?
Inspirational page designed for women, by women, fuck blokes, how bad are men? They are to blame for every problem in the world. I haven't written jokes.
Ladies, when you get blamed for every problem wrong with the world, how does it make you feel? You feel like all men are just pigs. So how the fuck do you think we feel when we're getting blamed for all the problems? My boys with me on this? Like, fuck's sake. So you encountered a couple of Chads, and no offense to people named Chad, but you encountered a couple of people who are assholes to you. That doesn't mean all men are like that. That's just like dudes sitting there saying, I encountered a bunch of Karens. Fuck off. There are so many awesome women named Karen, and they get a fucking bad name because of the fucking nasty cunts who are just like, let me speak to the manager. Yeet. Nope. Okay. Got me a southern cut. Gonna go put me bachelor slippers on and have me a smoke after a bit. 1 second. Women are screaming about gender equality and how they want men to take their issues seriously. You can't expect men to take women's issues seriously if we're not allowed to support men's issues. And this idea of men don't have issues, all they want is sex. And I'm like, if you think like that, you're part of the problem, man. This is why women get away with raping men more than the other way around.
About any of these, so I just thought I'd just click on something and then have a look at it. Okay, here we go. People of all genders can get their period. Well,
YouTube, I reviewed man-hating Instagram pages. Isaac Butterfield, I should have warned you. Holy shit. People of all genders can get their periods. No, they can't. You know, when I see how it is, women and men, women have such a harder time going through puberty than men do, and I sympathize with them on that. Jesus fucking Christ, when you're a horny male in that same chick's grade, like there were chicks in my grade that developed earlier than others, and holy shit, you definitely take notice. But looking back on it now, it's just like I kind of feel bad for him because the back pain, not to mention you had dudes 4 to 8 times too old for you hitting on you like, oh, hey, I noticed you're like, dude, stop. Ah, shite. Okay, so we got some CBD and some nicotine. What people of all genders can get their period. What? Okay, so in my 30 plus years, I've only been alive for 30 years. Kelly Osbourne's been alive for 37. I'm not trying to spur out because Ozzy's one of my idols, but I'm pretty sure I haven't had anything of that nature happen to me. Like, there hasn't been a discussion about me bleeding out my asshole and thinking every man I encounter is a fucking piece of shit player who's just trying to steal my woman. It's the truth. Like, I'm pretty sure, because if you were a dude and you had your own period, your testicles would hurt. You wouldn't be able to get your dick hard. You'd be bleeding out your asshole. And and on top of that, you'd be talking shit about every guy you encounter. Like, oh my god, he thinks he's all that just because he's got a man bun? Fuck him. Sorry, YouTube. Shite. Kicking that cold's ass. Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna let this mild cold stop me from celebrating Halloween. I'm gonna throw on my fucking costume. I'm gonna shower with my tactical soap. You know, and if I have any money in my PayPal for the bars, I'll do a live stream from the said bar.
Well, that's not true. You fucking dumb fucks. Some women don't.
That's not true, you dumb fucks. Some women don't experience periods, but that's kind of beside the fucking point. There's a big difference between men who can experience them because that's how their genetics works, versus women who can't get pregnant or have their own periods. There's a big difference because men are not generally expected to have a period or give birth to children. Women, on the other hand, are stereotypically expected to do these things. So if you can't have a period or have a woman or a boy of your own or a kid of your own, people tend to look down upon you like, oh, see that? She had a miscarriage.
Experience periods at all. Okay.
Just because some women can't experience periods doesn't mean we gotta start going around and saying boys can have periods now. That's a bit fucking mental. I'm not trying to be an asshole or go against transgender rights. God damn it. But as a dude, whenever you hear one of your guy friends be like, his girlfriend's on the rag, you're just like, do you need an exorcist? No, you just need plenty of chocolate and diamonds that'll appease the female demoness when you open Pandora's box.
I understand if you have a vagina and for whatever reason you don't have your period. I get it. That doesn't in any...
No, Butterfield, no offense, mate. But, as a dude, you don't get it. Or maybe you do. It'd be like if, as a dude, you're expected to grow facial hair to show you're a real man, and then you can't grow facial hair as hard as you try, and every dude gives you shite about it. Like, look at this little bitch fucking blah, 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 blah male. Can't grow facial hair. That's how it is for women who can't have children, who have a hard time getting their period. I mean, for like reproductive purposes, that's the only reason they don't talk shite is because, well, then they do talk shite because you know, they don't have to go through it, but at the same time, they can't have kids. So it's a double-edged sword, especially when women are expected to have kids as much as dudes are expected to have like a beard or a goatee or a mustache. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? It's almost like this contest of masculinity, like, oh, I bet you can't grow a real beard. So then it's just like, you know, you grow it out, you know. Meh.
Anyway, devalue their experience of womanhood. The same guy.
Yeah, we don't want to devalue anyone just because you're a dude and you can't grow a goatee, or you're a chick and you can't have a baby. We don't want to devalue anyone just because those are the gender norms. This video is just gonna get better, so stick around.
Goes for men who bleed. They are still valid men. Do you mean if you like, you know, cut your nails too short? Get inclusive with your language.
Get inclusive with your language. Yeah, but do you want to be so inclusive that it practically offends everyone? Because that's what it's going to come down to, is people who are trying to be inclusive with their language. We don't want to offend anybody with our non-inclusive language. You end up offending people with the language. Get inclusive with your language. People get periods. Right. I can understand to some degree if you're a chick and you get offended by the storefront mannequin because it's an unrealistic expectation of women's bodies. But if you're so goddamn offended by everything that the idea of saying chicks have periods and dudes don't triggers you, Jesus fucking Christ.
People get periods, not women, you bigots. Men can get periods, and they're still valid.
Yeah, it's called pissed off male syndrome, you know, PMS. When your favorite football/soccer team is losing and the ref makes a bullshit call, men will get that PMS going like, that's bullshit, ref. That's a bullshit call. You fucking asshole. That's a bullshit call. Oh my god, the other team is so cheating. Ugh. Every dude who watches football/soccer, you know what I'm getting at.
Man, damn fucking straight. If my mates, if we're at the pub and they don't bleed on me, I don't even talk to them. Oh, we might have to blur some of this out. Society's weird attitudes towards boobs. Right?
Oh, society's weird attitude towards boobs or breasts. Oh, this ought to be good. Some of this is actually kind of true to some degree. I'm not going to lie with you. But
an artist, Hazel Mead. All right, let's have a look. Female nipples exposed. Not okay. Male's nipples exposed. Okay, fair enough. I understand.
That is extremely fair. Women's nipples look practically the same as men's nipples, but because female boobs are sexualized in our society, it's seen as taboo if a woman walks around shirtless. And I'm over here like, how is that any different? Like, when I hear women bitching about this crap, I'm like, dude, they want to show their titties. Why are we fighting this? Okay, Cobra, don't be an asshole. To be brutally honest, women are allowed to show off cleavage to attract the opposite sex. We don't have pants that make men show off their crotches the same way women show off cleavage in a shirt, because we can't get away with that to attract the opposite sex. But I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that, Cobra fam. Shh. Cobra's not being a smart ass who's drinking whiskey and mango goodness. Shh.
And I, for one, am all about the Free the Nipple movement. In fact, I'm a founding ambassador. And not because I'm a creep, just because...
Okay, not because you... The fact that you have to say not because you're a creep. It's like, okay, if women want us to support Free the Nipple movement, okay, love, we'll support it. You're a creep. Oh my God, quit staring at my boobs. Ah!
Men love tits, and men will fight a war for a good set of...
That's my point exactly.
Boobs, all right? I know a lot of...
You want to call me an asshole for saying it, but it's the goddamn truth. Men have gone to war for women. I don't care if they got a nice pair of tits or not. YouTube. Women have sat there, and because that's how genetics and society have treated the genders, this is why men are expected to provide for the household, whereas women are expected to stay home. It's because of gender basic bullshit and because of genetics. But now that women and men have adapted, women and men can reverse roles, and nobody should have a problem with it. If a woman wants to go out and get a job and bring the bacon home, and the man is staying home and helping raise the kids, who the fuck cares? But now we can't have that, because if a woman stays home and raises her kids, it's expected. If a man does it, he's a lazy male bastard who needs to get a job. Does that sound familiar?
Dudes say, oh, best day of my life was when my son or my daughter was born. No, it's when you saw tits for the first time. Saggy boobs are not welcome in the patriarchy. I should make a t-shirt about that. That's very true. Breastfeeding should be hidden away. No one should see them function. Listen, the breastfeeding one is an interesting argument because I don't think that
Okay, the fact that there are people out there who have a problem with women breastfeeding their kids in public. Okay, if you're going to be a creepy weirdo outside of that, at least, go fuck yourself. Because at the end of the day, it's like, if you want to see boobs that badly, go on Chatterbait. This is a woman who's trying to feed her kid, you fucking sick bastard. Like, okay, you forget to pre-pump some breast milk, because there are some women who'll take 45 to 2 hours out of their day to pre-pump some breast milk into a bottle, so it's like they don't gotta whip their titty out in public, and God forbid make everybody uncomfortable because they saw a boob. Oh my God, you two. Society gives me a fucking headache. Because if you're in a grocery store or a restaurant and you hear someone's kid screaming their eyes out, I'm not going to give a shit if the woman whips her titty out and fucking breastfeeds the kid. I'm not going to stare at her like a creep because I'm like, you've seen one titty, you've seen them all. Calm down, asshole. Jesus fucking Christ. If I'm in a restaurant trying to enjoy a peaceful, relaxing evening, and someone's kid is crying and all they gotta do is whip out their titty to feed them, I'm like, I'd rather than whip out their titty and feed them in public. If anyone else has got a problem with it, I'm like, suck my dick, dude. I'd rather the kid be fed than listen to little YouTube poop action for the fucking cocksucking trolls because they're like, oh, Cobra's got his baby bottle, where that autistic baby got his little baby bottle, where except babies are not allowed to drink alcohol, you stupid fucking cunts. So we got some Corona Mango Expresca with some Fireball, and it's just doing the trick, YouTube. Hold on a second, because it's about to get weird.
Feeding is taboo at all.
The fact that, exactly my point, Butterfield, the fact that breastfeeding is seen as pornographic or taboo in our society when it's like, dude, you were that age once.